Oh. So it's not necessarily that. Let's change that name. Castlevania 3. Dracula's Curse. AP, DPCM hack. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Rolls right off the tongue. Alright. What's up? This is Castlevania 3, but with the Japanese drums. It's the only thing that's different. This is the United States version. For those who don't know what's different about the United States version, everything is evil. That's really all I have to say. Yo, Bloodstained is so tight. I'm thinking once I finish all these Castlevania games, maybe I'll just stream Portrait of Ruin. It's been a while since I've played it, and I honestly love that game. It's been on my mind. Alright, so I have a route, I have backups, I've got strategeries. Really, I've got everything planned out. Whoops. So there's some interesting differences between the Japanese and the American version of this game. One of them is that the holy water is way more broken here. For some reason, they thought it wasn't good enough. Yeah, dude, everything's a tag game these days. Can't they just make something that isn't Hi K-Bro Man? And also High View. I feel like me saying High View is kind of redundant. You're the homie, you're here every stream. Me saying hi to you is like saying hi to my roommate at this point. Alright, we got the 2-shot, that's perfect. We're almost pretty much set up for the whole run, we're almost all kitted out here. Whoops, that's okay. No big deal. But there's a turkey in the stage. It's not as if I'm actually worried I'm gonna die, though. What I really should have played is the faster character switching hack or something. That would have been more prudent of me. Now, I don't know if these zombies can actually drop triple shot. I'm gonna try to get it off them anyways. There we go. Nice. Alright! We have Trevor's sub-weapon for the whole game. Isn't that nice? Oh. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hey, Alzarath. I hope you're excited for this, probable 1cc, but I'm gonna try to make it deathless. I'm gonna see if I can't do it. I didn't specify what route we're going. I'm gonna let you find out when I go. You're gonna love it. I've been practicing this for a couple days, so I'm really excited to try and get it all together here. Alright, this boss is gonna be... So again, the United States version of this game, the holy water is correct, so let's let you see this. Look at how much damage! Yeah. Goodbye. I think it does more damage than Castlevania 1 even. Because even with a single holy water, your DPS goes bananas in this game. Okay, that was pretty good. I think that went really well. And we're not going to the clock tower. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. So yeah, all that's different with the music in this version, as you can hear, it's using the Japanese snare drum. Which I personally think sounds a lot better. And that's the only thing different. Okay. So there's no prank knife over here in the candle, so I can just safely basically not pay any attention to what's going on the screen. I can do what I want. There's a cross in the next two, so we're gonna ignore it. Owl 1, Owl 2. Some of these owls are a little scary. I've got the timing mostly figured out though. It's a bit of a shame this triple holy water isn't really going to be that useful for the first couple stages. Like outside of the first boss fight. Because the next boss we're going to be fighting, it's really not important at all. In fact, you can argue it's really only needed for, what is it, one boss? Really? I can ignore the meat, but feels wrong. Yoink. Alright. So, normally, when I'm playing this game, I go in a straight line here. But today I'm feeling spicy. Okay. There's a knife in that one, we don't want it. This song sounds very naked compared to the Japanese one, I must say. Alright. So Alice, you're gonna love the boss fight here. There's a North American version exclusive strategy for this that I think you'll really appreciate. I have to execute for it, but I think I'll have it pretty much in the bag. Based on my practice. Nice. Aw, damn. Yeah, so the NA version made a really important change to this boss. That is quite funny. You'll see. It sort of reshapes the entire fight in like a really amusing way. Oh. Goodness. Okay. Honestly, the damage I take really doesn't matter here. How did that one show up first? I've never seen that happen before. What the heck? Don't watch, don't want. I think one of these mudmen I've had drop a knife on me before. Or they could just not spawn. That's pretty cool too, I suppose. Not gonna complain. No knife is not a bad thing. Alright, so they got rid of this boss's iframes when it splits apart. So you can just, oh, if you mediate, you just win. Yeah, just like that. Easy boss. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Okay. Too many hearts. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna take the fast way through this stage, because, it's a helpful item. And I don't really care about the damage. My helpful item, I mean, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna have that. This route on the Japanese version is pretty relaxing. I'd call it relaxing on the North American version, but I'm not a liar. Okay. There's really only one stage I'm worried about here. And it's not this one. I think this level's called, like, Alucard's Cave or some shit. I don't remember the exact name of it. I think it's Alucard's Cave. Now, why Alucard's Cave is all the way out through this fuck-ass swamp next to Dracula's castle, we may never know. So I will say, the nice thing about those little acid drops is that they only do 2 damage. Same with the falling blocks that show up later in this route, which does mean that you're not gonna take like a ton of residual chip damage from stage hazards here. Whoops. Dog, calling this a garage is very generous of you. So I guess Dracula just kind of lets his son hang out. Which, I guess that is what a father would do, but like... he's basically living in his backyard. It's... not even a really weird way to look at it. I think that is kind of just what's happening. Oh, that jump always scares the shit out of me. Oh, okay, so there's an axe over here, I think, which we don't want. If I had no sub-weapon, I would consider it, but... because the axe is quite good in this game for the final boss. I will be using it for that purpose, but not here. Okay. Hup. Okay, there's a guy up here. We're just gonna despawn him. Hey, alright, Alucard! Easy boss, really. Can you... over here? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I thought I could get over it. Over here? No. I don't really know how his AI, like, works, to be quite honest. I'm sure there's something about it. And easy. I mean, it looks kind of ominous, right? Like that Trevor's walking in place there? What will you do? Take him with you? Leave him behind? We're taking him with us, of course. Let's get him. I am Alucard. So Alucard is probably the worst partner character in the game, but not because he's bad. I think he's just really specific. And the other thing is that... so my opinion on Alucard is that he's a great support character. And on my good friend Polar Bear stream, I basically call... he's like an Arxis, he's like a mid-2000s Arxis mid-tier. And by that I mean, like, he does very specific things extremely well. And then, like, there are some things where you just feel like you are built to suffer. But the things he does well, no other character can do. No other character can even come close. Whoops. No, it's okay. That form is one of them. I'm just gonna fly over all this shit. Axel is not a mid-tier in plus R. I mean, I guess, like, early Axel, yeah. Like, I guess, like, slash or reload or something. There's a 1-up over there, but we don't really need it. Yeah, true, mid-2000s. AC was... Oh, actually, AC Axel's pretty bad. But yeah, Axel for sure. Where, like, there are things that Alucard can do that no other character could even think of doing. And then there's stuff that, like, he fundamentally just struggles to do as a character. There's a ghost on the screen, so we're gonna... It's like his fireball attack, if it kills whatever enemy it's hitting in one hit, it's broken as shit. If it doesn't, you might have to negotiate a little with him. And that's okay. Because it happens to kill some very annoying enemies in one hit. Including crows, some other flying enemies, I think. I gotta be careful here, because I don't think there's any meat. There's just hearts. So we need you to... Yeah. It's okay, though. We don't need meat where we're going. There's a knife in there, I think, right? Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay, close. Close, but not a problem. Sunken Temple is on this route. And, I prefer this, because Sunken Temple is horrible. Especially in the United States version. Oh my fuck. No, this route is sicko everything. Technically speaking. If you wanna... But you do get this song! You do get this song! This is one of my favorite songs in the game. And it's just... nowhere to be found. Oh yeah! The other thing about Alucard that's really good is that he's a good character to just have a stopwatch on. Because he can just carry that stopwatch forever, because he can get no other sub-weapons. So he's a good stopwatch bot, on top of having, like, godlike stats for, like, saving you from pits and shit. So Alucard is, like, yeah, Alucard is absolutely like an Arc Sys mid-tier. It's just Trevor is, like, a good character. So, you know, you got Trevor and Alucard together, so it works out. Like, I think your Alucard is only as good as your Trevor is. So if your Trevor is really good... What the fuck? Oh! Whatever. That's fine. Also, I learned on Polar Bear's stream today that the fucking bat transformation has iframes, which is really powerful. But yeah, Alucard is also really good at, like, unveiling hidden wall meat, because his fireball just fans out really far. So if you're, like, looking for stuff, he's really good for finding things, too. But we're mostly using him to skip platforming. Because he happens to be quite good at that. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that. Also, he's good at dealing with bats, because of the way his attack fans out. Because it kills the bats in one hit. Anything that Alucard can kill with a single fireball, he's very useful at dealing with. Yeah, Demon Seed is a banger, and it only plays on this route. Which is really unfortunate. Because whenever I do Loop 2, I never do this route. Because Alucard is also the GOAT on the second loop. With the specific reasoning of, like, you can take him down the Cypher route, and he just cooks those levels. Because the Alucard stages are designed to be really difficult to facilitate the use of, you know, Alucard. But, you know, if you don't have him, you know, if you're doing the Cypher levels where you normally wouldn't have him, he's so good there. Alright. Goodbye. Goodbye. Anybody hear anything? Anybody hear that? Anything happen? Alright! They're calling it the longest stage ever made. Here we go. Oh god. Alright. So I think there's an axe in that second one, so we don't want that, but we're gonna break it anyway just to make sure. Yeah. So, despite everything going on, we do want to keep the holy water for most of this stage. So this level, good heart management and good use of a la carte bat form make the stage very easy if you know what you're doing. Or not very easy, but more palatable, I suppose. Less annoying! But you gotta be really fucking careful. So we're gonna want to have a la carte here just so we can convert all of these candles into hearts, because we want as much time in flight as possible. Oh, I can't hit that one. Whoops. That's okay. Taking a bit of damage is fine. That's still fine. Tolerable, yes, that's the word we'll use. You can deal with it if you have enough hearts. There we go. Again, you can basically remove all of the waiting cycles if you're a knower. And then there are some tough screens where the stopwatch is very useful. This screen has some, like, pretty random pits in it, I find. Okay, so the next screen's gonna have wall meat. Which we're not gonna want to be a la carte for this screen, just because the slime enemies are very annoying. So he's gonna come down, probably on top, yep. If you know how their AI works, you can manipulate them pretty well. They track to your movements, and they try to drop. If they go off the screen, they're always going to try to drop directly on your head. So, you can play around that pretty simply. We're going to let him walk back. Take care of his extended hurt box. Okay, we got quite a bit of hearts here. I think a la carte can reach that candle. If we do a really good spread shot. Nice, yeah. We want all the hearts we can get. We need every possible heart. So this boss does not require that much effort because, again, just have your timing down and you got it. It's free, not a problem. Take a deep breath. I want that one that's gonna, yeah. We want to wait here just a minute. All the blocks that are gonna fall down over here, get out of the way. There we go. Be very careful. Don't feel the need to stopwatch. Now I do. So as you can see, if you've got a really well-armed Trevor, a la carte can really do well in these stages on the screens he's good in. And having a character that can always have stopwatch is just incredibly useful. It's kind of a hard sell compared to, like, Sypha and all the other characters, or like Grant even, who have like way more staying power as standard characters, and you don't have to upgrade You don't have to upgrade Sypha or Grant's fucking weapon. Alucard can make recovery a bit annoying, but if you're solid and you're nice with it, you don't get pranked, you're doing pretty fine. And, you know, thankfully, I think we're avoiding prankage here. I'm gonna wait, see where that spider shows up. Yeah, there we go. Do not trust that guy. Oh, fuck. Didn't want that. Yeah, so as useless as the holy water is for one of these 3 bosses, it is incredibly good for the other 2. So we're gonna want to keep that. Yeah, the entire reason we're using Alucard here is because the flight is incredibly safe. I had to improv that a little bit. Nice, dude! Oh, that's perfect. That went so well, actually. Alright, they're calling it the longest stage ever, but I think we got it. Yeah, Barris, my first attempt. So, mummies. Pretty annoying, right? This boss sucks fucking ass, but check this out. Bro, watch this. So if you come here with the triple holy water, you can, Goodbye. Alright. Cyclops. Wow, he's giving me a really favorable pattern. Sure. Alright, spoilers, spoiler... Spoilers, Polar Bear! Here's the guy. Anyways... That was the longest stage ever made, we got it. What, that 29 minutes? Not bad! First try? Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go, I'm kinda nice, bro? Alright. This is where I might choke. This is where this might become a 1cc. This is gonna be a 1cc if I die here, and it's pretty likely. Just for the boss. Because there's a strategy for this boss that's really fun, and I'm gonna try it, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit it. So, wish me luck, gamare. All that. Talk like a weeaboo. Oh, nope, not there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, fun piece of trivia. Fun piece of trivia for you. If you hold the attack button on stairs, you will automatically always whip. You have infinite negative edge whip on stairs. So if you just keep holding the button... See? You don't hear me pressing it, right? Some interesting input trivia for you. Okay, no damage there. That's pretty good. Yep, got him that time. Usually that guy hits me. But hey, clean run! There's a heart in there, by the way. I want to make sure there's nothing in there. Yeah, see, I knew it. I was pretty sure there was an axe in there. If I grabbed that, it would have messed stuff up. Okay, I need you to move back. Thank you. There's a turkey in the wall down there, but, you know, since I haven't gotten hit, I just don't need it. This is not me trying to, like, subtly flex. I'm serious, I promise. This is not, like, not a humble brag, I swear. Just what it is. Okay, so we're gonna try to get up to this area with as much hearts as possible. I'm gonna wait for this guy to move back. Fuck. Okay, that might actually cook this run. I'm gonna have to be really careful against that. Must not want to go back down for the wall meat. I'm kind of tempted. I might do it. No, you know what? No. I don't need it. I'm actually gonna be the goat. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine? It's gonna be fine. Yes, I think there's normally a triple shot, but if you have that already, you get a 5 heart. No, Bear, it's fine. You're actually spitting. Alright. People like the death fight, right? In this game, it's pretty funny. I'm gonna show you an even funnier way to fight this guy. Get all the hearts we can get. And then just... Whee! Was there a level there? Nah, just my imagination. Alright! Oh, fuck. Fuck, dude. I can never do it. I can never do it first try. It's annoying, because I have it fairly consistent in practice. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Fuck. Whatever. Whatever, bud. No, I promise, if I can get this first phase down, we're good. I'm gonna reset after this, but I'm gonna try to just get this figured out. Now watch this! This is where Alucard really cooks. Watch the damage! No, Alucard's actually the GOAT in this fight! I'm not even kidding! You just fuck him up. It's crazy. I'll finish the 1cc and then we'll go for Deathless again, because I think I can do it. I think if I do phase 1 with the Holy Water Lock, I think I could just switch to Alucard for phase 2. I think that might be my plan, to be honest. If I just Holy Water Lock that boss in phase 1, and then switch to Alucard for phase 2. If you're doing the Japanese version, Alucard route is pretty manageable, I think. You know, by comparison. Which doesn't really tell you much. Fuck. Yeah, this scream went bad. I don't think Alucard one-shots the Fleaman. That's the problem. I could try. See what he does. Oh, he does! Oh my god, okay. So use Alucard on this screen. Fuck. It'd be nice to know earlier. I'm really gonna want the stopwatch too, and I don't have it. I'm just gonna reset. I have got it mostly figured out. So if I can just get the stopwatch on Alucard, keep it through that, which I will, by the way. Because as long as I don't die on death, I'll still have it. I think we'll be fine in that level. Because all I need is stopwatch for the stair room. And then I'll have triple holy water for Doppelganger. And it's just a matter of getting through that room without a hassle. So yeah, Bear, now you can see the full run. Since you just got here, you can actually check out the entire way I play this game. You get to see some strategies if you want to start your run over to try and get the holy water triple shot all the way over to that stage. It's honestly not as bad as it sounds, even though you have to deal with those fucking frogs that you hate. So we get holy water here, and now we're gonna start farming kills with the holy water. That's the quintessential strategy in this run. In terms of getting everything set up. Because, again, to get shot upgrades, you can find them, or you can also break or kill enemies with sub-weapons. The thing is, candles also count as a kill. So if you break candles with a sub-weapon, it contributes to the 2-shot. And then after you've done it enough times, you will get a 2-shot from one of these. So I think I skipped one, so I think the next one I break should give me one. If I'm counting correctly. Yep, there we go. Next, we want to just start breaking all these candles. Killing Medusa heads with the holy water if we can. Because they tend to dip onto the ground in a way that lets me set that up. And the nice thing about this next room... there's a million fodder enemies for you to blast through. You can set up the triple shot quite easily here. Be mindful of the axe and that candle, though. You don't want that. There we go, triple. Easy peasy. Now we got the triple holy water, we're basically set for Trevor. All we're looking for is hearts and candles now. We're set all the way until the end of the game where we're gonna switch subs again. The sub we're going to be switching to is the Axe at Stage 8, or Stage A, sorry, as the game calls it. Once we get to the Dracula stage, we're going to be switching to Axe, and we're going to be getting the triple shot on that as well. It is extremely important to have the triple shot Axe, for reasons I will get into when we get to that fight. We don't need any more hearts, so I'm just going to skip everything here. Triple holy water all the way, yes. I mean, just look at the damage. There's no reason not, especially not in this version, because in the US version, the holy water does much more damage, which makes it crazy. Like, honestly, even if you have only the 2-shot holy water, you can still, like, 1 or 2 cycle most bosses in the game. You don't even need the triple. But the triple is pretty easy to farm up in the first stage. And, bonus points, if you don't get that triple holy water in this first level, there's a holy water on this screen somewhere, I believe. It's in one of these candles in between the crushers. And the game does give you a free layup, which is over here. If you come over to this wall over here, there is a shot upgrade in the wall. It's gonna come out as a big heart because I have triple shot already. But if you have a double shot or a single, you will get a triple shot from that wall. Or a shot upgrade from that wall. So you can get Holy Water level 2 on that screen as well. So if you don't get it in the first stage or you mess up somewhere, don't worry about it. You can fix that right here, and then go on your merry way. The thing is, it's not really going to be useful against, I want to say, a quarter of the bosses going forward. But the one that it is useful against is right before Dracula, and it's a pretty important fight to get, because it's just a fucked up fight if you lose control of it, and it's just, you don't want that to happen. It's a fight you don't think about at all this Sypha, because it's another one of those just do lightning orbs and you'll win. But since we're doing Alucard route, we're not gonna have Sypha, so. Again, the biggest difficulty of Alucard route is keeping your subs in line with Trevor, mostly. Alucard is easy, because you can only get the stopwatch anyways with him, and that's all you want. But when it comes to Alucard, the reason you need hearts is because Bat Form sucks back hearts really fast in the US version. If you're playing Japanese Castlevania 3, Alucard's Bat transformation drains hearts at a decently slower rate, which means you don't have to be as fickle about getting lots of them. But in this run, I'm getting a ton of hearts because, frankly, I need them. Maybe not need them, but I want them. I want the insurance on Bat Form because I really don't want that to run out at an inopportune moment. That can cost you just everything in a run. Alright, time for Lose Your Sub Weapon Cave, as I call it. This is Lose Your Sub Swamp. Just because every time in my practice runs, I've found that it's pretty common to have one of these frogs or a mudman just drop some shit you don't want. They're dropping a lot of hearts, which is a little alarming to me, to be honest, because that means that they are dropping lots of items. And small heart is good, but if they drop a weapon and I land on it, that completely kills this. And I'll have to set it up in stage 7, which is a bit of an annoying detour. Not one I really want to take, and I want the mummy fight in stage 5 to be as easy as possible. I really don't want any trouble with the mummies. This level's pretty, whatever otherwise. Pretty unexceptional. I can honestly not break a single other candle at this point and be completely fine. So I think I'm going to do that. I have enough hearts to get me through the rest of the stage, and really I'm not even using subs against the boss, so there's no real purpose in breaking any candles at this point. Oh, well, that sucks. There it is. So we're gonna farm up something different now because I messed that up. So we can get this cross here. Oh, you son of a bitch. And we can get this to triple cross pretty easily. And that is not as good as the holy water, but it's enough for the bosses, honestly. My ass has backup strats. Never leave home without him, baby. Nice. Straight through. I think we can get triple pretty soon, to be honest, about the shit we're plowing through with this thing. Alright, check it out. The boss fight with no iframes. Yeah, it might be Adam. Anyways, I hope you like that boss. You're blinking, you missed it. That's only possible in the US version. The Japanese version, for whatever reason, it keeps stopping outright. That's weird. Twitch says my stream is fine. I cannot... What the fuck? Well, it says I haven't dropped any. Weird. I'm sorry. Well, that is not something I can fix, sadly. Because it looks like it's not a dropped frames issue. TwitchCon? Ew! More like BitchCon. Alright, gonna go down this way. Pick the damage, doesn't matter. Imagine going to a convention about somebody way richer than you. Nah, you know, I can't even talk like that. But, you know, it's more the mentality of it. Oh. They're just trying to sell me tickets to some shit that's going on in, like... Where the fuck is it? In, like, Europe or something? I don't got that money. Oh, you should buy TwitchCon tickets. You know what? If you make me partner, I'll do it. How's that, Twitch? It's a deal. West Coast? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Maybe I'm thinking of the time the TwitchCon Europe was happening, and they're like, "You want to go to the European one?" And I'm like, "No, I don't got that kind of money." Oh, yeah, TwitchCon is really expensive too. That's the other thing. Ow. Oh, yeah, here's something funny. I think the cross is actually better for the boss of this stage. Funny enough, even though it's worse for like everything else we're gonna be doing in the game, and I can't cook the mummies the way that I did earlier, so I'll have to actually like play that fight, which personally is a snore react from me. The sleeping face. I could try and farm the triple holy water on that stage. I could, but I really don't think there's many opportunities to do it, so I'm just going to stick with triple cross and play safe. I think that is the better strategy. I believe we can farm triple holy water in death stage, so I'm not particularly worried. Because we're going to need it for my strategy here. Does your run allow for Demon Seed? Yes, it does. It does so because the Sunken King's Palace or whatever, the fuck, level sucks ass, and I don't want to play it. So I'm not doing that. As good of a song as Aquarius is, you can also hear it on the Cypher route, in a level that is way less terrible. Because I don't like that stage. That stage is, like, not even that fun in the Japanese version. So you can only imagine what it's like in a version of the game made by the Joker. It's just that it's not happening. It's, oh! That's my assessment of that one. Did the stream stuff fix itself, by the way, for anybody in chat? Is it still... Or is it alright? Seems like it? Okay, great. Jeff Bezos, stop farting on my line. I can't wait for this to be on the... This is the winning run, and I'm gonna be caught saying that. And that's what life is all about, baby. That's right! They should put more shirtless men in these games! There, this is the run for sure now. Alright, right, this screen. When I play Castlevania Chronicles Arrange Mode, I think Simon's Quest, more like show me Simon's chest. Okay, I think that's all I got. I'm here all night, really. Okay. Oh! Okay, well, I guess that's not it. I could have bat-formed, actually. I know. I went the wrong way. The mummies. You know what? Honestly, it was over. It was over when I lost the holy water. I should have known better. You know what Castlevania Netflix got me thinking of? It got me thinking of the part where, much like Netflix executives, I forgot Grant Dynasty was in the game. I don't want to do that fucking level, man. I'm so sorry, Grant. You deserve better. It's like I really thought about it, and I was like, you know, I can't blame anybody. Can't blame anyone anymore, really. Whoa! What a shot! The marksman, at it again. Give me that triple, come on. Fine. Fine! Fine! Fine, I'll get the wall meat in this level. Asshole. Watch, one of these guys gonna have a stopwatch or something. I think the enemies having prizes is maybe my least favorite mechanic. I think if they got rid of that, I would have nothing to complain about. Nothing like that really mattered. That shit is so annoying. And I know it is like programmed at like a fixed amount of kills or whatever the fuck it was. But I don't care. I'm not counting every time I kill something. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3. Ah. I don't need any more hearts. I think we're good. I can just ignore all the candles now. So we're just gonna walk by the candles in a Castlevania game, which takes a lot of impulse control. I mean it when I say it. That's a lot. You should be proud of me for being able to do that. That's like having a son that can turn off Cocomelon. You'd never think it was possible, but look it just happened right there. Whip a single candle on that screen. Somebody should pat me on the fucking head for that. Right. That's an awesome emote. What is that? Yeah, there's like 7 different head pad emotes. That's... You know what? I'm not even surprised. It's probably like more than 7. I'm fairly certain there's probably like at least 1,000. Head pat was a thing when I was on the internet 10 years ago, if not longer. Like, there's no way. There's probably more head pats than like children born in a month at this point on Twitch. That's not true. That's actually impossible. There's no way. Maybe children born in a day. Actually, no, still not true. I think about it more. Like, globally, that's impossible. Let me think. Not more than grains of sand. Ugh. Now I'm really thinking about it. I don't got my eye on the prize, my eye on the Castlevania prize. Hi Ivy, how are you doing? I hope things are going well. This is me neglecting to finish my stamp card because I'm irresponsible. Oh, it's going pretty good. I'm having a fun amount of attempts. We're at attempt number 3 so far, but that's not too bad for this game. I'm really just putting off doing Super Castlevania 4. Not because I don't like that game, but because I'm worried I won't. Like, by the end of this stamp card shit, I'm worried I might be like, I don't want to boot that game up again. I don't know if I want to do that to a Castlevania game that I thought I liked. Maybe I want to live in ignorance. Maybe I'll boot up Belmont's Revenge and I'll just forget Castlevania 4 existed. No, it's more than that, Adam. It's that, like, the second half of the game is just, like, trying to avoid bonking your head on, like, nuclear reactors, but then nothing else is a problem. So it's just, like, this fucking weird game to challenge one, where it feels like it's insulting me. True, Ivy! Possible, but unlikely, considering I've tried it once already during this challenge. And it made me very sad. But! Where there's a will, there's a way. And where there's a way of a will. And maybe a Mudman won't make me cry. I really don't like you, Toad. I say this when playing Mario games all the time as well. Go away, Toad! Alright, You know, no, it is a skill issue. I actually will completely admit that, too. Because the skill that game wants me to have is a level of patience I'll never really have. It yearns to extract from me a value that I cannot possibly provide it. And so, it puts me in this really interesting, precarious situation. And that bat just gave me a little kiss. A vampire's kiss, if you will. Not the Nicolas Cage movie. Okay, which one of these mudmen is gonna drop some fuck-ass shit? It's gonna be one of them, I know it is! Fuck you, man. Oh, are we good? I don't even care. I don't even care! I'm not gonna take damage the rest of this level. So that's the thing, Deep Shot. Casually? Like, just not even worrying about a challenge run. Or like... Jump! Oh! Oh! Ooh! I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Like soy jacking over jumping over a fucking basic enemy. That's where we're at! That's the fucking state of my mental in Castlevania land. You're gonna drop some shit. I know you are. Fuck you. You son of a bitch! Fuck off! That's even worse than the stopwatch. That's an insult to my humanity. God! What a terrible mechanic. Ramble, ramble, ramble. You... whatever. Whatever. Whatever! Okay, great boss. Pretty good, Polly. You walk in on that boss fight. If you're lucky, you join the stream right when it starts and you'll actually get to see it. Really big blinking you'll miss it moment. That boss fight is like not even a quarter of a like minimum length Twitch clip, which is a fact I find quite funny. How many clips out of that boss could you make? Like, I think the maximum is what, 1 minute? So if I mathematically count the amount of time I spent on that fight... let me think. Damn, hard to answer this question. Yeah, Castlevania 4 is a really cool game. It's just also... I can't describe it. I think if it came out any later, or if they made another game like that... If they made another game like Castlevania 4, I probably wouldn't like it. But because they haven't, I think it's unique and interesting. But, that's, like, probably the most I'd call it. Oh! 2 damage! I shouldn't be talking shit. This level could fuck me up the minute I get to the stupid mummies. I hate the mummies so much! Oh, the mummies are the worst part of this game. That was just some guy thinking about how to make them harder and then just being like, well, if we make them fucking impossible, I guess that would do it, wouldn't it? And they were like, ooh, we could just make the mummy shoot all the time and just forget that the levels were made around not having that happen. I'm Konami of America. The children who rent this game will be haunted by my ghost forever. Well, I believe you, Deep Shock. But I kinda like the idea that you got hit by a lightning bolt while typing that. And survived to tell the tale. I'm pretty sure everybody that works there, or worked there at the time this game came out, probably doesn't anymore. Ivy, that's the best part. Maybe they'll somehow get this message, and they'll be like, wow, that was really hurtful. And they'll, like, message me. I'll be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It was not that deep, I promise. Alright, time to do this fight the slightly longer way, because I don't have triple cross. And that's okay. I have this. Over here? Over here? Over here? No, well that's too far, asshole. Over here? Over here? Over here? Over here? How about... Yeah. Perfect. Oh! That's fine. It's okay. You can tell I just got over being sick. Listen to how much energy I have while streaming. Normally I sound like a depressed service worker. Which, I guess to be fair, since I work with the public, I kind of am. Alright, easy. Easy game. They make them this easy anymore, I might just roll over and break my leg. Get up. Get up, Alucard. Wake up. He's in Blanky mode, everybody. Now he's unblankied. Do you like to do, like, Funko Pops himself? Isn't that cute? He's got... Oh, you know. Man. Alright. I'm almost as far gone as Alucard's hairline is in this game. Okay, we gotta get Alucard upgraded. And I have to not die on the screen like a rube. Which, easier said than done, but completely possible. If I believe in the power of love. There we go. See? Daijobu! Daijob Death Car. Easiest game ever. Hop! Hop! Okay, we're just gonna go this way. You don't have a level anymore! Goodbye! Alright. Straight line. Don't go down. Don't do it, D-pad. Alright, we're good. We're good? We're good. We're great. Alright. There's a dickhead over there. Yep. Don't forget about him. No! Fireball! Okay. Alucard's fireballs are indecisive like me. Yeah, we can't attack on stairs. This is a bit of an issue. I really hate that they put this guy right here, right after you get Alucard, and the fucking guy can't attack on the stairs. It's like a sick joke. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the safety strat for this boss, which is pretty boring, but far more interesting than losing this run and crying about it on social media. Alright, so the safe strat is pretty funny. Here we go. Alright! Ooh, man. Okay! Alright, Demon Seed time! So this is one of the best songs in the game, and it's kind of sad that it is largely relegated to, actually it isn't just largely, it is relegated to this route specifically. You can only hear it in this stage. So the one time in the game you get to hear Demon Seed. Everybody clap, it's Demon Seed. And you know, there's not a bad version of this song, because I like the Japanese one more, but the American one, also a banger. Still very good. It's a song that works well even with simple instruments. And for that, I commend it. Okay, we're just gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's what we're doing. I hit the wrong button. I haven't done that in a while. I was gonna try to bat out, dude. I was gonna morb out on that guy. Oh, somebody else was watching the Dwayne and Brando video. I'm glad I didn't have to make that joke. Thank you. Not because I don't like Dwayne and Brando, but I'm just glad somebody else knows what the fuck that is. Oh my god, that takes me back. I miss when, like, Dwayne and Brando getting back together was, like, the most internet beef resolved I ever saw in my life. Gotta be honest with everybody. That jump always looks so made up. That's gotta be the most fictitious looking maneuver. Alright, it's okay though, we got it. Fuck, dude, come on. You gotta have all that health, man. I'm really surprised that they had the restraint to not make the bat spawn on that part of the screen in the American version. And I'm shocked that there's no bat in here with a knife and a Glock. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck this bone pillar, man! Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't even matter that I took damage. Despite is irrelevant. I could have 1 pixel and it wouldn't matter. He's dead. Exactly, yeah, you just catch it and you're like, no, my holy water. Alright, they're calling it the longest stage ever. I'm just gonna say that every time I start this level. If I can do this, I can do anything. Like my taxes. How I can like maybe evade them, perhaps. Here. We're just going to eliminate any possibility of picking up the wrong sub-weapon in this stage. And by that I mean we're gonna play Alucard for a lot of it. Alucard's so handsome and balding. Maybe those two things are not compatible. But some would say they are. Who could say? Not me debating it. Alright. Come on. This is a fucking waiting at the doctor's office ass level. Oh, Block Hell is fine! There is nothing to worry about in Block Hell. Surely not. I won't fuck up and be sad. Of that I can assure you. And I'm also known for not lying and always being correct. And this is my first attempt on the run, everybody, and the 1 hour of streaming was just me with tech issues. Oh, and did I mention that this guy is easy? Look at that. Boom. See, not a single lie fabricated. That doesn't make any sense. I talk too fast. Fuck. Okay, yep, sure. True and factual. You flying man. Does the Block Hell include the acid or just... Honestly, I think, like, the acid is fine. I know many doctors would not like what I just said, but, like, frankly, face-melting acid, not so bad. Too hard. Two pips of damage. Well, I guess the blocks are also 2 pips of damage, so maybe that's, like, a bad metric. Not very sensible, not very, very prudent of them. Bro, I'm gonna shoot Twitch. You're right. You might have to try just encoding it at 720. Which I know, it's rather pedestrian given I'm streaming at 1080p. I'm very sorry for that. But I do have quality sliders. Oh jeez, yeah, I almost fucked that up. We're okay though. We're actually so fine! Like, we're so fine, dude! My brain turned off because I read chat. But I will not blame Adam for that. I'll be a responsible adult. Given how much, like, I fucked Adam over in his Bloodlines run today by making him laugh at something stupid that I said, I'm gonna take the L on that one. It's okay, there is wall meat in this stage that I can grab still. So, like, we're honestly big chilling, we're actually so fine. I'm stop watching. I'm doing it again. No, my viewer count! I know what happened. It's Twitch, isn't it? Maybe we should invent like a new streaming website that isn't called kick.com. That would make my life so much greater. This guy can never hit Medusa heads worth of shit. That's really crazy too, because like there's a lot of other enemies where the bullet spread actually connects. But it's just not that one, I guess. Not today with me! Medusa head's gotta be fucking different. Fucking asshole. Hitbox? No, no, no. How about Smash Casts? Surely the VODs will last. There'll be videos. There will not be a lost Game Center BS Goosebumps tape that makes me sad. I think about every day. I won't lose sleep over this. Okay, I'm gonna go up and to the left, which will not be a mistake. Justin TV? Oh god. The fucking name Justin TV, honestly, as a Canadian, like, bugs me. For reasons I don't have to talk about, right? Like, it makes perfect sense why I say that, right? It takes you 2 minutes in a Google search to understand why Canada Justin... It'd make me think I don't think I need to see Justin.tv in my life. Justin Trudeau! You know where PM was? Adam! Come on, man! Come on! Oh. He's like... He kinda does, low-key, yeah? Kinda. He's not like the craziest Big L of all time in politics. As far as Canada's concerned. You know, like, he's not fucking Pierre Poilievre or whatever. But, you know... You were batting up, dude. I thought I clipped through the floor. I thought I clipped through the fucking floor. I was so horrified. I thought I was gonna fall through the floor. I actually thought I was gonna fall through this fucking floor. Oh, no. Trudeau's problem is that he, like... He was like, you know how, like, Shaquille O'Neal was, like, the guy that was known for, like, never hitting free throws? Justin Trudeau is, like, the guy that was given layups and found a way to do that, but also missed free throws. But his point average was still okay. You're in New York? Oh, man. Okay, well, on the bright side, you've got somebody running for mayor that gives a fuck. That's something, you know? Like... You can be like, we got Zoran. You're not in fucking California. You're not like Gavin Newsom. It could be worse. There's always a way to lower your standards. It's never impossible. I would say I want Zoran to be, like, unbelievably rich and own the world, but I feel like that would be, like, reductive, and then he wouldn't be able to stay true to his morals, but at the same time, maybe he would. Oh, I got hit by that guy. See, that normally happens. So that's a sign that this is gonna be a good run. Because, like, the ordinary happened. Because I forgot not to jump. Oh, Deep Shock, what province are you in? I'm going to assume, based on that statement, you were either in Saskatchewan or Alberta. Nope, never mind. Okay, yeah, no idea. Because all I know about, like, that kind of shit is the, This sucks! Well, I better hope I got the fucking strat for death now. Please, 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 please stop walking backwards, you fucking loser. Okay. I'm just gonna stand still. He can't hurt me if I stand still. That's a cutscene. What the fuck? The game took my control. I didn't know that was a cutscene. Who knew that? I didn't know that. That's a scripted staircase. That's pretty interesting. I find that really fascinating. I had no idea. Alright, we're gonna try the Trevor strategy for the first phase. I'm gonna see if I can't hit it. So I'm kind of trying to get hearts here. Just gonna... whatever. Neener, neener! I don't have to fucking do your platforming. I have an alien time zone? I mean, it is kind of weird. But I mean... I don't know what to do! Do I have to wait longer? I hate this fight. I honestly think I should just stick with Alucard, to be honest. Hey, how's Vector? How you doing? You heard the whip sound come out there, right? The game just cancelled it. That's something that can happen in this game. It can just eat your whip. Classic quality Konami. It'll play the whip sound because you hit the button and then it won't do it. That's pretty excellent. I don't know the exact specifics of why it happens, but I assume that's something to do with transitory movement states. Again, I have no issues with this run until I get to death. And so at this point, I'm just gonna do the Alucard strategy and pray. Because Alucard fucks this boss up. If you're nice with it. And I simply have to be nice with it. But I think death as a fight is just really annoying. Normally when I play, I go the Cypher route, because then I don't have to do that fight. It's not a real boss. Yeah, I mean, I know his movement pattern, it's just the sides can sug me. That's really what it is. I really don't like those. And honestly, it's funny, I think in the Japanese version it's the same way. I think they still do the same amount of damage. funny enough, like, this is one of those instances where the US version doesn't really make a difference. But I know his movement pattern. He does like the same weave every time. It's just a matter of getting the sides to be like conveniently dodgeable. And I just can't do it. What the fuck? Oh my god. What a hitbox. What a hitbox, I says. Like I said, I know I can lock in Deathless. If I beat Death, at that point, I'm pretty sure I'm good. As long as I have Stopwatch and Alucard, we are about as good as I can get, really. Alucard Stopwatch pretty much cooks most of Riddle. Most of that second to last level is solved by Alucard having that and just existing in the stage. Yeah, no, the sides, that's the issue, yeah, like... I just... Ugh. I think their decision to make that fight take place in a completely pitch-black background and then having the sides be black and red was like, you're a fuckface for that. Like, actually, I think you shouldn't have a say in the matter if that's your decision. Like, you think that's fine, motherfucker, like, nobody can see it. For all the shit I think about the first death fight in Castlevania 1, at least that one you can see them come in. Yeah, because I know that the second phase of death uses a background layer rather than like a sprite. Because it's just too big, right? Like they couldn't tile map all of that out in VRAM. They would never be able to render that out. At least I'm pretty sure, based on how the homing orbs just fail to work on that boss, I know it's because it's a background object. At least I think. It's something like that. From what I know about NES games and other programs, it's just not possible without that. But, you know, you gotta make your whole fight around that. I think, like, that first half kind of suffers for that second phase that is just pretty whatever, if I'm being honest. Nothing burger fight. Like, wait till you see what Alucard does in that fight. It is truly funny. I don't even understand how it works with Alucard there, but it's just good, so you don't worry about it. Because I think I could also lock in a Deathless Cypher route pretty negotiably. You never need triple holy water ever. So I could just take Stopwatch for a number of the sections that I think are annoying and just take lightning orbs for the rest. Not too bad, really. But the thing about having Alucard is that, as I always say, your Alucard is pretty much only as good as your Trevor. But in tandem, very good. But, that sucks. Whatever, we're just gonna move on. Yo, a frog pattern that doesn't annoy me. Look at that. I don't want to kill anything, because I don't want it to drop something I don't want. Because I need this. I need this so badly, you have no idea. And the game is about to, like, try and force it off of me at any possible cost with these mudmen, so we're just gonna be careful, in the words of Hotel Mario. A game that has a lot to teach you. There's a bat here? Where is he? Well, there should have been one. Oh, there he is. Wow. He was late to the party. Frankly, he should pick up my calls when I ask. What a jerk. Is the mudman on the next screen, then? Truly a tome of knowledge? Yeah, I think the problem is I know so much, but all of the things I know are things about this game. Okay. You know what? Get out of the way now. Sure. As long as it means the mudman won't drop a fucking knife, I'm okay with that. But it doesn't, is the problem. Doesn't guarantee anything for me. My life could still be miserable in like 2 seconds. Okay, it's gonna jump over this bat. Like this could be really bad. Oh, but it wasn't. Oh, but life rocks. Life is good, alright, everybody. Blinking, you'll miss it. The boss fight of the century. That's a nice layup after all that, isn't it? I did miss it because my... That's actually so funny! Like a Twitch... That fight is so short, a fucking Twitch buffering hiccup omits it. I think that further enhances the quality of it, if you think about it. Like your video stops buffering and then it's gone. It's like one of those meme fighting game clips where they get hit once and the round ends. So you should thank Jeff Bezos for having a failing service. See? Why don't they put me on their fucking PR team? I'm already creating Twitch moments without even the feature being there. Dude, Fafnir definitely does that. Order Soul is like a below average damage character until that move counter hits. Then he's suddenly like Anji. Nothing crazier than that, but you know, it's still a pretty big jump. For Order Soul standards, it's a pretty high increase. God, it's so fucked up they put all these slimes in this little narrow hallway. The hell? Honestly, if I can get to death with full health too, I think that would dictate. That'll be responsible for a lot of success in that fight. The more I think about it. If I can take 4 hits at Alucard, as long as I damage him his first phase efficiently enough, if we get to second phase, it's never gonna hit me and he's gonna die, so... That's gotta be nice at the level. Which, impossible mission if you don't know me. They call me the Choker for a reason. Oh my god, that was close. I actually almost fucked that up. I'm living up to the title. It's all about commitment to the bit. I'm doing all these attempts because it's a really convenient way for me to put off Castlevania 4. That's really what we're here to avoid. I'm ducking the draft, in a manner of speaking. Oh, horrible finger injury. Oh, I got stuff to do tomorrow, very early in the morning, which is also a lie. No, you can't make me. If you want, I will do it. It's like those kids in those old Saturday morning cartoons eating broccoli. It's not happening. Can't make it, you can't. I won't do it. I don't know if I hit him or not. Oh, yo, if you do that... Maybe. You know what? I believe in you. I think you could do it. And you can blow that game up with your mind, if you think about it. That's what I'm doing right now. This is all thanks to my huge cranium that I'm getting hit in the Alucard fight. Oh, what a jump! Adam... Adam? What the fuck? I don't know, Autumn G? I think that's your new catchphrase. If you don't start saying that now, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to unfollow. Autumn GG's. I see done. Nice to meet you, damn Admira. Damn Admira. Very good guy. Mao? That was a Chinese president, wasn't it? This is the run right here. Now that I'm saying shit like this, it's just gonna... Where's my whip upgrade? Thank you. Sheesh. Can a guy get some... my whip upgrade for my fireballs? It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts, Konami. That's some good ideas about landlords. Me too. But I can't say them on here for, you know, many reasons, maybe. But look deep within and you'll probably come to the same conclusion I have already. You know, when they say no kings, they mean, like, no landlords, too, because, you know, you're a lord of the land. That is in some ways a king. Okay. Oh. I forget there's anything I actually fly over here. No, there isn't. I keep thinking there is. I'm thinking one level ahead, because I keep forgetting this is, like, just a connected bridge of stages. And by that I mean, like, this is 2 screens and a trench coat. Oh! Oh! What efficient movement! Oh shit! Okay, we're good? Still good. This guy's not gonna get me. Goodbye! Oh! Oh! Oh, no damage! He could never hit me! He never had the capability. Block low, doofus! Adam, that does not make you a landlord. You're not renting it out! That's a very big difference. That being said, the fact that you own property makes you, like, kind of a rarity, doesn't it? I can't attack! Oh, fuck. Okay. This is a great song. I'm just gonna wait for you. You don't need to... You don't gotta tell me anything, buddy. I'm just gonna wait. Ooh. Not even gonna worry about what made contact with me there. I think it was the bandage? I couldn't tell you. It's okay, we don't have to deal with those poorly programmed mummies anymore. Honestly, Pete, it would be kind of awesome. Even though I'm like a big fan of his handsome look. Obviously. Because of course I am. But, you know, on the other hand... if he looked like this, it would be pretty funny. There would not be nearly as much fan art. People wouldn't care about the Netflix show as much. So, like, you know, there are some trade-offs. But it would be very funny. I'm just gonna be safe here. I don't want to chance it on that guy deciding he just doesn't want to be normal. You never know if it'll happen. Dead franchise? Oh. It'd be over, yeah. Excuse me, Alucard does not look extremely hot. Stopwatch! Oh. Die. Come on, man. So, Adam, part of why I want to complete this run so bad is so I can make Captain N Alucard the thumbnail for the video. Which is a joke made 17 million times already, but I don't care, I'm doing it the 18 millionth time or whatever the fuck. You know what the true insult is? Alucard is that, and Bro does not even have a playable character thing in Smash. He's not like a real character. That's so fucking tragic. I mean, I get it. Simon Belmont is cool, and you know, Richter's extremely hot and should marry me. But, like, Alucard should have been in that game. That's what I'm saying. I'm being real about it, and I'm not gonna lie to people anymore. Not that I ever did, but... getting... Up. Easy level, easy stage. Alright. There's a bat in this room. There's me missing a jump, but not really. Fooled you, didn't I? I bet you thought, oh no, he missed the jump. Good news. I did, but it doesn't really matter. Into the... Okay. Alrighty then, chat room. It did kill, look at that. We actually got it. Don't know why I talked in like such a relaxing voice, but we did it. I'll come down. No, over here? Over here! There we go. Okay. That's problematic. As you'll often hear me say. Oh, well, I can grab the wall meat now. Great excuse. Honestly, yeah, if you're gonna do like the underwater ruins level, if that's what I'm thinking of, just do that later for funsies, and don't even like attach any real material value to it. I'm a hater of that stage. Even in the Japanese version, it's not great. But I'll at least say, it is probably oodles better than it is in the, this one. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Hey, Anybody hear something? Whoa! Whoa! Hey, does this work? Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought for a second this game would be, like, omega awesome, and have the stopwatch stop the, I'm gonna wait for the... yeah, there we go. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna wait again. Whoa, he just shot fireballs without moving. Did you see that? That was fucking freaky. He just, like, materialized flame. I wish I could do that. I would be so responsible with that ability. Okay, thankfully it did not spawn on top of me. It could've, but it didn't. I love you, stopwatch. Please answer my calls. So, you know, as long as this stage is, it's pretty funny. If you know what you're doing and you have it sort of well-routed in practice, it's just like a little longer than the average stage. It's just the first time you're ever playing this shit, ever, you're like, oh my god, when is it over? Because you spend like maybe a live or two every other screen just like figuring shit out in this level. And then like the thing is, it just keeps fucking going. Like, this level just doesn't end. Interesting drop. I've never seen that happen. That's pretty cool. I was under the impression that couldn't happen in the US version. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the US version of the game. Wait a minute. I was reading the TCRF page. Hang on. Hang the fuck on. Enemies no longer have a chance of dropping crosses or holy water. That enemy just dropped a cross. I'm not tweaking, I saw that. Is it that one specific enemy that can do that? Did they forget to change that on one guy? I mean, it's a low possibility, but the TCRF wiki straight up just says that, like, enemies cannot drop a cross at all in this version of the game. Like, they can drop a knife, an axe, or whatever, but not a cross. So either that is true, which it can't be because that just happened. So that means that, like, maybe they forgot to change it on one fucking enemy. That's really funny. If that is the case. Because I've never seen an enemy drop a cross in the US version of this game until just now. Like, that's not even me being, like, facetious. I've never seen it. Alright. Okay, so maybe they can. Alright. Anyways, mummy. Meets the mummy. That was the mummy boss. Did you like it? Did you like that fight? Wasn't it great? Wasn't it of high quality? That was really close. Oh my god! Wow! I don't think I've had a good fight against the Cyclops like that ever. You might never see that again, to be quite honest. No damage in that fight? Wow. That was so good, I can't wait to botch this next level. Alright. As long as I don't get fucked by the footsie skeleton, I think I got it. If I can just get to death with full health, I think we're in the zone of the enders, if you will. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty great here. Fucked up how Dracula's second form is just a mid-boss here. That's actually real as fuck. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? Okay, let's try to avoid getting hit in this room. There we go. See, if you don't jump... I don't know what it is about this room that, like, hypnotizes me to want to jump. That was another cross, by the way. I'm starting to think there's something in the water. Okay, you, sir, are a nuisance. Yeah, goodbye. Ah, loser. Okay. Fuck you, man. I hate you! Give me that. I don't think so, Adam. It's just the instruments. There's like no other changes. It would make no sense. I would be really shocked. I hope it doesn't. That would disqualify this, but I'm positive it does not. What? What the fuck was that? Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? How did that hit me? Man, never mind. Castlevania 3 is a piece of shit. You see that? Terrible video game. This is a ROM hack that just changes the instruments of the DPCM sound channel. It adds the Japanese snare drum back. That is all it does. Sounds pretty good. Alright, well, Run is dead, but I'm gonna try. I have no faith that I can, like, no-hit death, I'm sorry. I'm gonna give it a go. If I can just take one hit in the first phase, it does not matter. Because, like, the second phase, I'm not worried about damaging me at all. You can do it? Alright, don't say that. Don't say that even if it is true. Dude, oh, I hate this fight, bro. And what the worst part about that is that run was perfectly fine. Until that Axe Knight's axe just fucking clipped into him and hit me from behind. Like, fuck, dude. Oh. Not your fault. It's not your fault. It's the game being bad. It's the game deciding that I should have gotten hit there for some reason. It is what it is. I'm not really pressed about it. I just get to say this is more time avoiding Castlevania 4. What I could totally do is rewatch the video. where I got that strategy from, to really look at where they go and where they maneuver. But like I said, if I can get to that fight with full HP, it's perfectly fine. The problem is, like, that level just is finding new ways to hoe me over for no reason. That's, like, the real problem. What I might end up doing is conceding on my strategy to carry Triple Holy Water past that stage, and just take the harder route in Riddle in the stage after, just so I can get Axe, so I can just fucking scum the Axe Knights, because fuck fighting that stupid fucking enemy in that level. Because they just put them next to a bunch of stairs, which just completely defeats the purpose. I might have to do that. Because, like, if I can get to death with full health, it's not a problem. If I maybe get hit once. Because everywhere else, I'm convinced my execution is perfect. Everywhere else. If I can just get to death with full HP, I think we're fine. Honestly, if I get to him with full HP, I might just try locking him with the Holy Water. The sides always spawn in the same way when I stand up in the top platform. I can manipulate that and then just drop down and lock them to death. I just need to do enough damage to him. If I can advance past that garbage first phase, the fight is over. It's just a matter of getting through it. And truthfully, I don't think it's any easier in the Japanese version. Because I'm pretty sure the sides there still do, like, max damage. Jesus Christ! So many frogs! Oh my god! Okay. That was a lot of frogs. Wow, man. Oh. At this point, if I die, I'm just gonna take the 1cc. If it's just that boss fight, I have like no pride anymore about it. Just getting there is such a fucking nightmare. It's not hard to get to death, it's hard to get to him in, like, full health. But if I can do that, I think that's it. You know, that's like the last word on that fight. I just have to pull it off. I'm just gonna leave, goodbye. Frogger's revenge. True. Tired of dodging traffic. Instead, he's becoming the traffic. Okay, I'm waiting for one of these fuckers to drop something. Okay, we're good. Alright. Hey, Adam, if you're still there, you can finally see this boss fight. Hold on, Adam. Hang on. Catch it? If you were tabbed out, I'm sorry. Dude, that's like not even a clip. It's like not even a fucking clip. That's the worst part. The clip command would catch like the first like 20 seconds of this level. If I had one. It would not really do its job in the sense that, like, somebody would have to clip it, like, immediately. And you would still probably get, like, a shitload of residue that was not the boss fight. So godlike. Okay. Like I said, just getting to death without taking damage. I'm just gonna try to holy water lock him. I just don't know how to move to get the sides to spawn in a way that's favorable in that fight for me. But I'm thinking starting on the top block and then moving down might be the play. And then just tossing the holy water into him and hoping to God it kills him fast enough. Phase 2 is free as shit. Once you see what the Phase 2 of that looks like with Alucard, you'll piss yourself laughing. It's great. It's honestly even easier than holy water locking him. You have to think even less. Ooh.
I grow even stronger.
Oh my god, I haven't heard my alert in a minute. Thank you for the follow. I keep follows anonymous, but you can proclaim loudly that you scared the shit out of me. Hey, dude. Damn! You're on vacation, aren't you? In some sort of exotic log cabin or something? You played this game with incorrectly pitched audio, that's what I know. Actually, I mentioned that it might have been the PAL version. I need to correct myself. It could be? There is actually an easy way to check. If you take less damage... If you take less damage in that one, because... So, the PAL version, is like the US version, but easier. You take 1 less damage everywhere. Like 1 pip less. Which means, technically speaking, if you can, like, run the PAL version at 60 Hz, you can have, like, the only ever, like, medium difficulty version of this game. Quite interesting. It's like Chronicles Arrange mode. Ah! I thought I could jump over that. I am but a fool. Oh my god, come on. Come on, no way. Not to Alucard. Okay, yeah, I'll just... Are you kidding? Are you kidding me, man? Come on. So Adam, when you do this game, are you playing the American version? That was a joke. That was a joke. They made this version wrong, like, for a laugh. Don't do that. This was made to make children sad. That's not even me being, like... That's not me being facetious. If you're making something to, like, combat the rental market, you are trying to make children sad. Don't do that, dude! No, 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 no. I mean, okay. You know what? You're the GOAT, so do that. But know that I would never put myself through that. I'll do, the, like, whatever normal Alucard route. The one where you go in a straight line, because that's all I know how to do. Ukhtar Smash. I failed. Oh, man. Yeah, so now you gotta get your revenge. Never mind. This is personal. That shit means something now. It has deep meaning. Now you have to. I didn't understand. I didn't understand, now I get it. Asshole. I think the mummies are like the worst thing in this version of the game, though. What they did to the mummy enemy is like fucking unforgivable. Anyways. I'm not doing that. I didn't practice that. If I had practiced the Sunken City route, I would. But I didn't. So I've only practiced the difficult, but not that one route. The Sunken City route is like maybe one of my favorite alternate routes in this game on like a Y level. Because it actually does nothing good for you. Like, there's no benefit to it as far as I know. I don't think you skip anything. You certainly don't get to play a good stage. I'm dead. It got too busy talking. You can get that song on the Cypher route. I'm also pretty sure you miss Demon Seed when you do that route, don't you? You not do Block Hell? I could have sworn you did that level anyways, did you not? Oh, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Yeah. You skip Demon Seed and like... But like, do you really not do Block Hell if you do Sunken City? That's pretty funny. But then, wait, whoa. How the fuck does that? I could have sworn it just put you in that level. Am I smoking shit? It might be a while. It might have been too long since I've last done it. But I swear there was almost like no real good reason to do that. So anyways, in this attempt, I'm going to stop caring about the integrity of how this looks. And by that I mean I'm going to be clicking fast forward on every 5-year-long cutscene where all the characters are doing is walking across the screen because I'm tired of seeing it now. That is about it, though. I'm sorry? But after dying in that way... At any moment where, like, the game decides it wants me to watch, like, something for a minute of my life longer again... I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I gotta chill. Huh. If I remember, I might not, but we'll see. But yeah, I know I can hammer this out. I know I can. But if I die on death again, I'm just gonna take the 1cc. I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't care enough anymore. No more wounded pride or anything. It's just a matter of, like, knowing I can and really wanting it are very different. I mean, I do really want it. Because if I didn't want it, I wouldn't be doing it over and over again with a smile on my face. Because I'm having a pretty good time. But all it's telling me in my head is like, damn, man, you should be playing the Japanese version. You should be playing the one that isn't made incorrect. Because honestly, the music is the least of my concerns. I know a lot of people don't like the US soundtrack, and I'm like, I don't think I feel that strongly about it. I mean, I think I like it less, but I don't think it's bad. Like, Yep. You know what? That happened early. That's pretty good. If that was gonna happen, I'd rather it be right there. Anyways, did I mention that the random item drop some enemies is like the thing I think about this game that is like the absolute worst shit and just has no place anywhere? Like it fundamentally just makes the game like less good. There is no benefit to it. I've never had it work out for me ever. It almost feels designed not to. Alright. Oh, beginning, I think a lot of the songs just sound really empty in a lot of spots. The big thing is that they lose their impact. Because I can agree that the Japanese soundtrack might sound like really crowded and jagged and like there's a lot of shit and busy. But like a lot of the songs sounded really big and grand. And I think in the US version they can sound a little weaker. The drums really got a downgrade, which is why I like this hack a lot. Because, you know, hey, look, the drums. It helps a little bit. Because they could have kept that drum sample. He was just on the DPCM channel, right? So, as far as I know, it would have no adverse impacts on the game. I think the intermission song also got a lot worse, if I'm being honest. That song's like straight up missing its, like, bass line. It just sounds really weird in the US version. There it was again. Nice. Okay, let's hope we don't get that happening again. It was you that had something. There we go. Oh, no axe. Thank you. Thank you very much for not doing that. Because I know we're gonna have to deal with item RNG bullshit. I think we can get a holy water in death stage though, now that I think about it. So I think I'll be okay. If I have to use recovery strats, I'll use recovery strats. I would just rather not have to. I really don't want to add any more risk to the end of the longest stage ever made than I already have. Like, I want to be able to just obliterate the mummies. I don't want to have to deal with the Cyclops with any less than full health. And I want to be able to stun-lock big guy and two-cycle him. And triple shot Holy Water as a guarantee for the death fight is just too nice to not want. So I'm gonna try to hold on to this. Okay. Okay. Like, this song sounds so much worse. It's just missing half of its instruments. And it didn't need to, either. Like, I'm pretty sure they could have substituted in something. These frogs are actually easier to hit than they look, which is nice at least. We're getting pretty good RNG with them. Yeah, wow, that was a lot easier than the last time. I don't like that generosity, it makes me a little worried. Oh well. Take it or leave it, I guess. Like, the thing about the US soundtrack is, even if it is a little less epic sounding, the compositions themselves are very good. Like, the baseline quality of these songs is just high enough for me. Like, the shit I would say Castlevania prides itself on is everywhere in this soundtrack. Catchy melodies, great backing. I will say the drum samples in the US version's original release are very, very whatever. But in my opinion, by and large, it's very good. Yeah, I think we're at a really weird queue as far as random item drops go, because we didn't kill a bunch of frogs. So I'm paying really close attention to these mudmen here. I'm gonna neutral jump instead of jumping forward. So that way they don't fucking drop a random shitty weapon. Alright, boss fight! Citation needed. That has to be my favorite part of the run. I keep thinking it'll get old or something, but I laugh every time I do that. It's kind of awesome. Oh yeah, the other thing about this version of the game is that this cave looks completely fucking different. It was all red and shit in the original Japanese. I don't know why they changed that, actually. That doesn't make much sense to me. Like, on a personal level, I'm not really sure. I guess it's a little easier on the eyes? But, you know, I never thought the original background was hard to look at. Many mysteries! Maybe they just wanted to make the color palette a little bit more diverse. But I do think there is a red-looking cave stage after this, too. I could be wrong, though. It does give the rocks a really mossy texture, which I like. You know, I'm a big fan of that. Makes it feel like there's some verdant life growing down here. Like, graphically speaking, I think the US version looks way better. Which is why I wish there was, like, a ROM hack or something that, like, just had all of the US visuals, and then, like, the music and the difficulty toggles and stuff. I really hope somebody does like an NES to Super Nintendo port for this game. Because they could do the soundtrack options via MSU1 audio. There's like so many ways to get everything working and have it be like a fully modular version of this game. Because it would be really nice to have like dip switches for all these changes. As it stands, it's like, you can either play, like, the Japanese version, or you can play, like, the fucking ruthless as shit American version. Or, like, split it 50-50 and play PAL 60 Hz. And PAL might be easier in some ways, because, you know, nothing ever does 4 points of damage in PAL. But who could say, really? Alright, we're back here. Back to like right before I made a fatal fuck up. Which is the fuck up of slowing down in the following stage. I don't even care, I can damage race this guy. This Alucard dork? Oh. I'm only taking 3 points. This is too much. Yeah, let's go! Yippee! Alright. Happy day! My name is Alucard. Can we get the other upgrade? Yes. Okay, good. I think I figured out you need like enough hearts. Alright. The shit you gotta do to avoid damage. I says. Actually, I want to be Alucard. Forgot. I did. Alrighty. Okay. While I think the ghosts in this cave are very rude, yeah, I think Alucard in this section is not worth it. If I'm not mistaken, because of this, yeah. Alucard not being able to attack on stairs is pretty fucking unfortunate. I really wish he could. I mean, I get it's like a balance thing, but like, man. Alright. Alright, Doob! If you're still there! We made it! It's Demon Seed time! I fucking love this song. Wow. And this level is like the Alucard setup level, basically. You get everything you need on him here, which is the stopwatch mostly. Stopwatch. I shouldn't have done that. You just killed the mummy and walked through it. I forgot. It's okay though. Tucking around is a bit. It does. It really does. We are all but human. What can I say? You know, I say that Alucard's like spread shot is really useful against bad enemies, but I honestly don't feel like it comes up a whole lot. That being said, dude, this song is so good. Wait! Alucard is the best character in the game at using the stopwatch on the stairs. Cause you can hold B, and he won't do an attack, and then you can tap up, and he'll use it automatically. Arxis mid-tier. I just came to this fucking startling revelation. Alright, okay. Actually, hold on. Can Alucard's up fireball here actually hit that guy since I have him fully decked out? Oh, it totally can. Yeah! Bum 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 bum. Fuck. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Choo. Okay. Doing like the Saitama okay when I get hit. Why did it spawn behind? I'll take it. I'll take it! I don't know why the game gave me that. Maybe it feels a little bit of remorse. Not a fucking lot, but just enough, you know? Not a lot, but enough. Story of my life. Ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There's a block there. Go up the stairs. Alright, this is easy. Easy level. Nice, he went where I wanted. That's exactly what I needed. No longer slime time. Very good. Hey Bear, you get to see the best boss in the game ever again. Are you at least a little excited? Look, here it comes. The most meaningful 5 seconds of your life. Oh, by the way, Bear, check it out. You can start this fight like this. And you're safe. Yeah, yippee! I don't remember where they go. There we go. And I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait right here. Just gonna let that go, and then we're gonna let that one go, and then we're good. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm just... You kidding me? I don't want to take damage. What do you think I am, a fool? Well, you'd be right, but... I'm also very confident in my ability to navigate this room. So true, Deep Shock. Oh, please. Oh, like, that was close. I was like, in my head, I'm like, wait, don't... I realized what I committed to right when I did it. That was like, actually, the game being like, ha, gotcha, bro. But you'll be okay, though. These sword guys are deceptively fucked up, to be honest. After seeing Bear do that, I'm like, I've come to the mind that those sword skeletons, which I initially thought of as just like, pretty unremarkable, they have like a deceptive amount of step forward. It's kind of fucked. I don't know, man, they were fucking, they were finessing you even when you had that. They're just kind of evil. I think, like, inherently, they're a little tricky. No matter how you really slice it. My health doesn't even matter. That's actually not true. The Cyclops fight could just bone me for no reason. But, you know, hey, I personally would like to believe that won't happen. Alright, mummy. Nice one up. Oh yeah, no, I'm actually pretty positive the Cyclops fight will go fine. Alright. Confidence? Fuck. That did 4 damage. That did 4 fucking damage. I guess the Cyclops cheats. Yeah, okay, we're done. Level's over. Ah! What the fuck? Okay! We're back at the shit. Okay, I just need to not take damage before death. But I'm gonna try to lock him with the holy water. I just need this enemy to not just fuck me for no reason, which is a very big demand, is the conclusion I've come to. Oh, that's new. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Can this level fucking stop? Oh wait, hold on, I forgot. I forgot what I was supposed to do in here. A la carte goat? Actually, can I holy water this guy through the floor? Huh. Ah! A new means of combat has made itself evident to me. I wasn't confident in my reaction speed there, I was a bit late. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up a video of this to make sure I'm not tweaking it. Hold on, I need to make sure. I need to be sure. I need to look up a video. Okay. Are you kidding? Okay, well that's doable. Alright, if it works like in the video, I think we're okay. If it doesn't, I'm crying. I'm crying and taking the 1cc. Whee! But I got max health. So like... Yes, dude! Alright, alright. Watch this strat, Bear. Are you ready? This is my Alucard is the GOAT. Let's fucking go, baby! Alucard! Alucard! That's what he does in that fight. You fucking click B and you have like the Contra spread gun. You just fucking throw some shit at him. Alucard can also do the first phase pretty easily if you finesse well. Like Alucard is just really good for that fight. Alright. Okay. Now if I die here, I don't care. But we're gonna try. We're gonna really give it my all. I think Alucard has an easier time with these fleamen. Mostly because I can do that. Nice. That song came out of this game? Yup! Yeah, I'm down 10 hearts already. This might be a problem, but I think we'll be okay. I think I should have been more careful on that screen, but... Ooh, I might not be able to stopwatch here. Actually, no, I only need 5, right? Fine. Yeah! Ha Fuck off, dude. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that room, the waterfall room, is the best place, I agree. We're at Gachunk room now. One of my favorites. There's a turkey coming up, it's really important. It's after this room. So I just have to be really careful here. There's a holy water in this room if you need it. Me personally, if I had gotten the axe in the other level to go for the alternate stage strat, I would. But... yeah, I thought this is the one with the fuzzball. No, that's this one coming up over here, I think. Okay, this one's fucking nasty. Fuck you, game. So easy to forget that. Horrific memory test. Personally, I'm built different. Well, I'm not. I'm actually built like everybody else when it comes to this fucking game. I couldn't see him. The fucking sprite flicker made that merman invisible. That's excellent game design. Konami when they think they could. Oh, we got the good pattern. I thought we did. Are you kidding me? Please eat my whole fucking ass, Castlevania 3. Eat it with a fucking raw sundae on it. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care, dude. They clearly didn't when making this level either, so why would I? Just make the mermen fucking invisible. Just you can't see them. Like the sprite flicker got so fucking bad I couldn't see. Oh, I can't even recover it. I'm gonna try one more time. If this fails, I'm just gonna boot up Castlevania 4. I'm just a little annoyed at that room. I just couldn't see it. It literally the sprite limit got hit and it flickered to the point where I just couldn't tell if it was there or not. Like, I'm not like a professional game designer, but I feel like if you're going to have a room like that, and you're going to make me take a fucking quarter of my life every time I get hit, have the fucking decency to make it visible. I forgot, though, this is just a fucking bastardized version of this game. I don't even care if this is on the recording. I'm done being nice to the United States version of this game. They gave it about as much thought as the shit I took this morning. The damage scaling wasn't in the original game. It was not built around that to begin with, which is the part that really fucking drives me insane. But no, dude, people can't rent this game and beat it, so we just have to make it worse. And then I'm gonna play it for some reason. Now I'm gonna act like it's their fault. Wow, man. Frustrating is the word. I would just say bad. To be honest with you, I think it is just a worse game. Like, I can't think of anything that it does that makes the game, like, better. Besides, like, the presentational upgrades, which I will concede, they do look good. I think, like, I like the look of this game better than the Japanese version in general. But it is so hard for me to, like, justify ever playing this outside of, like, what I'm doing right now. For a laugh. I think that's actually pretty similar. That's honestly not far. Well, okay. So Muteki, Bloodlines on normal is just the Japanese expert version. That was already there. This might ruin that for you. They didn't do anything with that. That was all in the game already. That is the Japanese expert mode, which you can play in that release. And get the full ending, even. So again, it's kind of the same thing. Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough. You haven't tried. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I've never, I haven't done Bloodlines Expert in a fucking minute, to be honest. It's also horrendously evil. But, like, maybe in a way that feels less haphazard than this. But I'd have to play it. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, is that it's not what I want to believe. Okay, so the equivalent for that buffoon is the fact that the holy water is a fucking nuclear fission tool in this game. But the reason I stopped even going for the 1cc there, for the record, is because I don't think it was possible. And like, even if I got to the doppelganger fight, it would just be long and fucking boring. Because I'd have to do the select trick to even bother with it. There was no way for me to get holy water. Because this is an NES Castlevania game, so... As the saying goes, if you're not fighting the boss, that's fighting the boss. I was so confident too, I was like, oh man, I got it. It's okay though, this attempt for sure. And if it's not this one, it's whatever, I got the rest of the month. I'm big chillin'. I got the salt out of my system. My problem now is I don't even remember how I did the merman room. I think I just flew through it, to be honest. And I think I used less hearts in the beginning of the stage. Because I was really worried about my heart total for some reason. When I really shouldn't have been, because I think even with just like three or four holy waters, that boss topples. So I shouldn't have even been thinking of that at all. I should have just been thinking of getting to the boss. Then I got a bad Medusa pattern for some reason. But I should have switched to Trevor the minute that screen started. That was my mistake. It's just because I made that one pretty mild mistake, I lost the whole run. Which is really... If that isn't the story of Dracula's curse... That's why everybody does Akuden? Huh. Just let me tell you, I fucking get it. The Japanese a la carte route, I'd probably have an easier time with. In fact, I probably would have had it done by now. Oh, it just replaces the DPCM from the US version with the Japanese version. Yeah, it is just audio. Restores the snare drums, yeah. That's all it does. It sounds a little better. I'm not like a big US soundtrack disliker, but I think the drums were always pretty weak. Yeah, I don't know if that was just like a misdocumentation in the wiki, Mutseki, because that's entirely possible. It is like not impossible to imagine that maybe that is just incorrect. People are wrong. Even I am wrong. I would not call myself a direct authority. I just know a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know. And again, it could just be on that one specific enemy. Okay, Cyril, thank you. I speculate that might be what it is. I do appreciate the second vote of additional information. That does help illuminate some things. I mean that with no irony, by the way. It is really funny. They didn't drop an X, they dropped a fucking cross. Like, what a fellow. What a fellow indeed. Alright. Time for my goat. Do you know what? This run has taught me one thing. I actually like Alucard in this game. I thought I don't like Alucard, but I've changed my mind about the guy. I think he's really fun in this game. I think his roots levels are kind of whatever, but I think he himself is great. You asshole! He heard me. He's like, "Ha, you think so, huh?" Alright. Time for more of Alucard's awesome cave. Oh shit, we're actually not gonna get the upgrade. We're not gonna get the second whip upgrade from the son of a bitch. That really fucks up my route here. I love the mummies in the United States version! Sorry. Great and well-designed enemy. We didn't just shit on it for no reason. It's coming out of me, it's coming out. I get no healing, so I gotta be really careful here. That all happened because I didn't get that one heart drop from, what is it, Oh yeah, you know, I mean the dagger's just a shit meme weapon. Like... Oh. It really is. It really is quite depressing how they just like they only really tried to amend that in Rondo in Drac-X, but really Rondo because you know Drac-X just cribs from that. Okay, this fucking guy, the Bone Zone. The fact that they give you... The worst shit they do in this game is they put a fucking... They replaced the cross in the hallway before Dracula with a fucking dagger! What is wrong with you? Who hurt you? Who made you think of that? Like, be honest. Be really honest. Why would you do that? Do you just hate fun? Do you hate fun? Is that it? In the Japanese version, it was a cross. Because they thought we should probably give you a sub-weapon that does anything. Oh, if that doesn't summarize this version of the game really well. It's like, yeah, like... Cyril, it's like a big fucking hodgepodge of everything together to me. Certain enemy AI behaviors are just... Like this enemy. The mummy enemy in this version is just... completely stinks. Like, that's just, like, you completely missed the point of what that was there for, and you just made it worse. Like... by making it fire in such a way that you can almost never avoid, like, damage meaningfully, you've just completely lost the plot on why that enemy was placed there, and how deliberate that was. And it's Castlevania, right? So, like, the deliberate placement of enemies is, like, fundamentally what makes the game work. So when you just, like, make a change that ignores that, it becomes more contentious in my eyes. And I think the US version has a lot of that. And that's, like, its big problem. It's just, like, many of its changes, in very small ways, add up to be very... very unsatisfying, I guess. Yeah, this song's a banger. The song's even better in the Japanese version, to be honest, but, like, it's still very good here. Here's another one. I think the bone pillars fire faster in this version. So again, this bone pillar placement. Just stopwatch, I guess. Just have that. But I guess that's why we have Alucard. So, like, again, that bone pillar was placed there so that you have time to get up the stairs and move into a spot where you can crouch and hit the fireballs before it starts shooting again. But because they fire so fast in this version, and their firing speed was sped up, it is haphazard and careless, and it just fucks up the level design. Which is why I think this version, the more I play it, the more I'm like, this is just like a bastardized version of this game. And it really comes to head in any moment where it asks for you to be really precise. And, like, if we're gonna make the argument that, like, what makes Castlevania good is, like, thoughtful design, then I have to talk about how these changes have no thoughts, like... Or at the very least, they feel like they have no thought. Which is why I'm playing this as like a little bit of a joke or a yoke. And I'm having a good time with it. But I'm realizing this shit more and more as I play it. And I guarantee you if I what I might even do is just, like, do a Japanese run just to see, right? Just to confirm that it's not just some shitty confirmation bias or something. But I'm positive that the bone pillars fire slower. But I do remember learning this game very well, learning how to beat it, and then, like, when I found out, like, the Japanese version was a thing and I heard the music, I was like, okay, well, that's a little unfortunate, and then I, like, fucking played it, and I was like, this is completely different. You know what's crazy, too? The vertical section in Block 9... which is, the waterfall bone pillar room. That's a fucking fun room in the Japanese version. I like that room there. I'll say it, I don't even hate it. But in the US version, it's like, alright, I'm gonna fly with Alucard and use the stopwatch, because, like, actually doing this room is just not fun. They fucking fun vacuumed it. That's what I'm saying. It's like, this is like... And then they do stuff like this, where this boss is not a boss fight anymore. This is only in the US version, look at this. Like so that's just like a fucking wet fart. That took me 2 seconds to learn. And now that I have that timing, that fight never exists anymore. admittedly, it is really funny. Like, I can't deny that it is entertaining. But, like, oh, God. Ranting and rambling. Just gonna make sure the spiders can't do anything. I'm gonna, yeah. Yeah, cause like, I think the original Japanese version of this game is already like a harder game than the first Castlevania overall. Maybe not by like a Herculean amount, but I think it is generally more challenging, and I would even say better designed. I like the design of this game, Japanese version, a lot more than Castlevania 1, but I do think it is harder. You know, there's rooms that demand a bit more precision. There's more gimmicks. You really have to learn a lot more stuff. And I like that. But then you play this and you're like... The only way this holds up is like... If your point of reference is nothing, I guess this is fine. But when you've seen what it was, you're just like... baffled. The European release tries to correct it, but I think really all that version does is like minorly band-aid some of this. Which admittedly is probably enough, but it's part of why I wish there was a version of this game that had like the US graphical tweaks and maybe some modular difficulty settings, because I really would like to custom... What the hell? Well, he hit me late there, that was funny. And the HUD looks way better in this version. I love the HUD in this one. There's a reason, like, every fan translation of the Japanese one just, like, straight up just rips this HUD and sticks it in there. Because the original Japanese HUD was just the CV1 HUD. And I'll admit, it's fine, it's readable, but it's not exciting. This one's like, here's some fucking awesome font. Stylistic, it looks cool. And some of the boss tweaks are good, like the mummy fight in this, the US version, I like more. Because in the Japanese one, their bandages just kind of shoot in a straight line, and this is like not a boss, really. But like, in the US one, at least if you're fighting that mummy boss, there's more to it. This boss fight got worse, unfortunately, this is an L. It just made him like really random. Getting rid of the save zone might have been a little bit of a mistake, but okay. Overall, fine. Oh, they did improve the Dracula fight. That is for certain. The Dracula fight has a more interesting third phase, and I think the second phase is also more unique. But really, if you can get to the first phase in this one, in the US version, you're in for a treat because you can actually just safely avoid everything. They altered his pattern to be much more avoidable. Probably because they realized if he was randomly hitting you and it was doing 1/4 of your life, you could straight up just lose all the time to that fight. So they had to completely cut the RNG out of it. Which to me makes sense. That's like a sensible analysis of what you would have to do to that fight. Look at that dagger, let's go! I don't know if that was a dagger in the original Japanese version. I think it might have been. How's my night been? Kinda all over the place, really. My runs of this game have been disaster-laden, but not, like, outright bad. The last one was just completely unsalvageable, though. Which is unfortunate. Okay, this room can just randomly hit me sometimes. I don't know what happened. Oh. Oh my god. I love losing a fourth of my life to that. I love it. I love it. Alright, just gotta be really careful here. There's a fucking axe nobody wants in there. We can do this. Go away, you asshole! Oh. Fucking slime. The slimes are real dicks in this game. I think I should just kill this one over here, because... Oh, it saved his HP! What the fuck? I didn't think it would do that if I scrolled him off. Wow. That's surprising. Alright, we got a strategy for this fight now, so we're actually gaming like crazy. This game is fine. I think the Japanese version is game good. This one is game acceptable. Game entertaining. Game really interesting to talk about in the context of other regional differences in video games. Go with that. Okay. Right here. Yippee! Anyways. Not quite. So the Japanese version of this game is significantly easier. Like, it's not a different game, but it is significantly easier. And there's a lot of changes this version made that are a little haphazard to the game balance. In a way that makes it a little unfun. And now I really have to stay alive in this level. Oh, baby, alright. We're not gonna stopwatch here, we're just gonna cleanly run through it. So I think that went really well. I don't know about you, but I know about me, and I think that went really, really well. I think that went like as good as it could have gone. Not getting hit at all? Pretty good. We passed all of the reaction checks. I think there's an axe in here. We don't want that. I'm playing very slow right now. Okay, so now we need to be Alucard. Perfect. Perfect room. Okay. So now all we have to do is get to the doppelganger with enough hearts, and we've got this in the bag. This hack just restores the snare drums from the Japanese version. So the Japanese version had overall better music, but all this does is restore one of the audio channels that they cut, which was the really awesome snare drum on the DPCM sound area. They just got rid of it in the other one for whatever the reason. Probably because there was some sort of sound limitation, or they just didn't think it mattered, or whatever. It just got changed. But that's neither here nor there. But this hack simply restores that sound channel. I'm relaxed. I'm as relaxed as I get. I'm very calm right now. Oh, my D-pad did not like that I did that. D-pad moment. Up. Thank you. We're good. It really is as much hearts as we can get for this next room. Okay. So, chat, do I just, we're just gonna skip it. I'm gonna wait for that merman to spawn, because I know he's coming. Or maybe not. The linear hack is based on the US version. Regrettably. Perfect. Alright, if I can make it to the boss, we're good. The run, even if I die at Dracula stage or whatever, I don't care, because I can still recover that. I cannot recover it if I die here. Awesome fucked spawn again. Yippee-yi-yay. Alright, we got it. Okay, this fight's easy. Just use the nuclear fission, and this boss just dies. Yeah, no, I'm serious. You get here with the triple shot holy water, it's a fucking layup. You're actually so back, it's crazy. Okay, Oh! One change this version makes. Guess what? In the Japanese version, for some reason, you start the stage with 0 hearts. They fixed that. Which makes me think that was a bug or something. I don't know why. It was the only stage in the game where that was a thing. That's a not often known fact. So we're taking the axe, which sounds like insanity, but believe you me, it will be worth it. Yeah, so the holy water is only that strong in the United States version of the game. If you're playing the Japanese version, I mean, you still do that to the boss in the Japanese version, it's still about as good. In terms of just, like, locking it down. But the actual, like, effectivity of the holy water, damage-wise, is lower. It's just, you know, it still stun locks, so it's still pretty good. The game heard me. It was like, did you want it? And I said no. I did not. Okay. Fuck. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna take one more hit. Actually, I could just stopwatch here. take 2 more hits. I thought maybe stopwatch would stop the crumble blocks, but I thought this was a good game. Piece of shit, so it's fine. Poopy game. Crap. Ass butt. Shit from an ass. Yeah, whatever. Game sucks, I already know. I tried to shoot it when I landed, but the game ate my input and I died. I don't care anymore. Fuck this game. Bastardized version of Castlevania 3. Yeah, I died. I'm probably not even submitting this, to be honest. Oh yeah, they put a bat in this room because they just think it's so funny to just... Anyways, yeah, so the Dracula fight is pretty simple. And if I had made it here, I would have been able to show you this on that deathless attempt, and I know I wouldn't have died. Yeah, I died. No, it's not a speedrun. This is an attempt at a deathless run of Castlevania 3 USA, which is honestly my first mistake. I'm just gonna do Japanese a la carte route after this so I can play like the good version of this game. Oh, that's the other thing I'm gonna do. When I'm done this challenge, I'm gonna rank all the games in terms of how fun it was to challenge run them. But I wanted to give this version a shot. Just to see, you know? Come on. There we go. Anyways, check this shit out. Knife. That's only in the American version. That was not in the Japanese release. Oh, fuck off! Anyways, this is the axe fight. Oh, I'm out of hearts. What? Oh god. Alright, well, I'll have to play really good here then. Whoops. A la carte has no upgrades, so it's not gonna be that helpful. Oh yeah, of course. Cool. Cool and great. Oh yeah, they do. They don't do that in the Japanese version. Did you know that? They checkpoint you at the Dracula room in that one. But you probably could have guessed that. If it makes the game worse, it probably happened in the US version. I wanted to give it a shot, though. I really did. I'm gonna palate cleanse myself and remind myself that there's a version of this game that I like. And I'll even do the Alucard route in it. I should have grinded out more hearts. Let's get some more. Yeah, it is, Bear. It's, again... The only thing easier is that they give you an axe in that room. Oh yeah, the fucking memory... Yep. That shit is so fucking funny. I mean, it's like... funny in a way that, like, sucks, but, you know... Like, it's ass, but... Gotta be over here. Done. GG's, I guess. BG's. 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 I'm gonna play something better. And then maybe... Was it one? It was two. I died twice. One day. Maybe I'll do the Deathless later this month. I don't want to do it tonight. I don't know if I want to do it ever for that game. I think I've decided that, you know, I can treat myself better than playing that. That's the thing. X68K Castlevania, unbelievably hard to do Deathless. But that game does not feel like a butchered version of that game, you know? Alright, let's fucking play a game. This is the translated version, so it does look a little different, but... Oh my god. Here we fucking go, man. Although it is kind of a shame, I'm actually gonna have to fight the boss in the swamp. Which, woe is me, I suppose. to actually play that fight. You notice the shading on the holy water is fucked up in this version of the game, which is really funny. They fixed that in the US release. Which again, a lot of the graphical changes in the US release I'm a big fan of. That was instinct. I don't know why I did that. Completely unneeded. They didn't make it... The holy water isn't weak in this version. Like, listen to this song, though. It's like a completely different song. Oh, I see. They don't give you a big heart for that in this version. Interesting. There is a prank knife over here, though. Well, the wrong bird got activated first. What the hell? What the heck? Alright, we're at the swamp. Finally. Now, I haven't done this route in the Japanese version in a very long time, so I might forget some of the candle contents. Which could be problematic, because we do need the holy water for the doppelganger fight. I'm pretty confident we can do the boss here without, What, is there no bat here anymore? Oh, there it is. Like, there's no way, right? Oh, man. Oh yeah, this sounds a lot better here! That's fine. Whoa. Happy knife ahoy! I like this bat looks completely different too. It's like green. Oh look, you actually have to do this fight. Yeah, I've already got a 1cc for Akuden. I think we can definitely do this. This is completely possible, even an Alucard route. And I want to do an Alucard route. You know what? Alucard's my goat. Look at this palette! Okay, personally, I think this... Okay, so watch the mummies here. Do you see the fucking difference? Do you see? Do you understand what they intended that hazard to be? That's not even the same fucking enemy at that point! Sorry, I'm... melting down. Oh, it's so fucking irritating. Did you see that, Bear? I hope you saw that. Oh. My stream was delayed, but I did see it. You should restart it. I will say I like the Alucard fight in the US version a little more. I feel like it's bad here. Do these do more than 2 damage in this version, actually? I'm gonna take a hit and find out. It's totally fine. Not even hitting me. No, this will do 2 damage. Okay. So guess what, Bear? You know how damage works in this version of the game? Okay, I'll wait a minute. I can't even tell him, let me know when the ad break is over. Oh god, I thought it was gone. Okay, hey Bear. You know how damage works in this version? It's based on what hit you. Not where you are in the game. Just what hit you. They had that all planned out. It's... Well, this palette is awesome. What the fuck? Holy purple. Oh yeah, his fireballs are a lot slower in this one. Good night, Deep Shock. Actually, Bear, if you want to hop in the call and just, like, watch... Feel free. Awesome. Get the fuck in here. You can see why I just quit, right?
Wow.
Fucking poop from a butt, dude. Play a version of this game that is good. Or better.
It's really crazy how... what they did to that game.
Well, I do... anyways. So Alucard is actually most of the same in this Japanese version.
I think the way that he plays is like really interesting. So the fact that it made it in like mostly unscathed in the US is kind of impressive.
Look how fucking different that is! Oh my god. Look, that thing they put in the wall, you can actually go and fucking get it. I can't believe it, dude! The level is playable! It's fucking crazy, dude!
Wait, can he attack on the stairs or am I...
No.
Okay, I would have to be sure.
But like, look, you can just... Do you know how fucking unbelievable when I found that out? You know, my face when like you can just... And look at how much slower these break. It's only a little bit, but it's enough.
I think I might just do Alucard route Japanese, because
yes!
this looks doable.
Yeah, because it's a fucking video game! And not a fucking, like... 5-minute hack job? I'm sorry, I'm being really mean to that version of the game, but you know what? Maybe I'm not. Oh, there's no ghost here! Look at...
Oh man.
Wow! Almost like it wasn't meant to be in the level! Oh, and no red whip skeleton up here? Almost like it wasn't meant to be in the level! Maybe because they knew you got Alucard here and they didn't want to put a hazard that made you attack on the stairs to fight it. But I could be wrong. Oh wow, look! There's no ghost here! Almost like...
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like low-key having a crash out.
When you're playing that version, like I didn't even feel like that was too unreasonable, right? It's like, hey, I'll just switch to Trevor, it's fine. But now that I'm seeing it in real, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh. It's just like, why? Oh, what? What the fuck? There's a heart there? That's funny. Alright, here we go. Banger song. Check out how it sounds in this version. Oh, look. Yeah, watch how the hearts drain here.
Wow. Wow.
I know, dude. It's everything. It's everything. Every single thing. Like, it's not just one thing. If it was just a couple things, it'd be like, whatever. But, like, almost everything. Almost everything, dude. It's like almost everything. Holy fuck, you can do this scream without the stopwatch! Isn't that crazy?
Could he hit the slime in
Yes.
the US version
yes,
like
you
that?
can, yeah. You can crouch, you have to crouch.
Does he have to be upgraded? Because I couldn't remember.
Yeah, you have to be upgraded and crouch, I believe. Or it's just a crouch.
Oh. Yeah. I always avoided doing those guys with Alucard because I couldn't seem to hit them.
Hey, but hey, Pasta, how are you doing? You're you're seeing all these level design changes, and you're probably thinking to yourself, what the fuck?
Yes. Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
The song is so good. This song is like a pretty good reason to do this route, to be honest. On top of getting the guy, you know. Ooh, I've really come around on him again. Oh hey, look how much less hits this guy takes.
I see.
Oh yeah. It's fucking everything! I'm telling you, like, it's... I really wish I was kidding. Watch how much slower these bone pillars fire. So, like, you have time to do that. Still pretty tight. But, you know, hey, it's... You also only take 2 damage from the fireballs! Even though we're this far in the game. Oh god. That did a lot of damage. Don't get hit by that one, I guess.
Oh, it's Frankenstein, it's fine.
Isn't it great? Oh, hey, look! It's your favorite level. Do you want to bet they've changed this a little?
Perhaps.
I don't remember if there's anything really much different. But you get to see the new boss, or like the different boss patterns.
Take bets on where the top right Fleaman ends up. Oh well.
And dead.
You gotta let him live just to see what happens.
Also, know some of the palettes are different. I thought Alucard's cave looked way better in this version.
This is one of those things that, like, repeating this level 100 times has done to my brain. Is I play the game where I see where the Fleaman goes. It's really funny though, isn't it?
It is. Oh, hey, look, there's no candle there. They added that for some reason. There are some generous additional
That's
candles.
the one that contains the holy water though, right?
Yes.
So that's not bad.
Yeah, there's some generosity things in the US version. It's like too bad
really
the rest
funny.
of the game. So much less hearts.
You can probably do the block hell room without waiting. That's the thing that pisses me off.
Dude, I promise. I promise you. I truly do believe that when I told you not to play the US version, it was like earnest. It's horseshit. It really is. And you know what's sad? I could definitely get a death list, so maybe I'll just record it off screen at some point and just like not do it on stream. So I can get visibly annoyed in my own time. I want to see how easy this is with Alucard. Oh! Hey Zafari, how are you? Oh, pretty easy because these bats only do 2 damage. The Twitch seems to be really angry at this particular stream. Oh, unfortunate. Dude, look at my hearts. I started this room with 30. Flying all the way up there took 5.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at the spiders. They're a little slower. And they shoot less accurately too, by the way.
Great. Awesome.
I'm telling you, it's everything. The birds are still fucked. They also do a lot of damage. You see how little hearts that used?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, having a...
Wow.
Wait, can he just... No way. Okay, I was like, there's no way. There's no way they changed that much.
Nice, nice.
Hey, you know, it's actually pretty fun to use them in this version. I wonder why. I just couldn't tell you. I just don't want the spider to show up.
Yeah, so true.
I just couldn't tell you what makes this version better. It's just the music, right? You know, like, just the songs. No other reason, really.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't changed anything about this game. It's pretty much the same thing.
Oh! I got this 4. Okay, well now I know.
Oh. Well.
That's okay. I'm actually perfectly fine with 1 failed attempt. Is Twitch really being that weird about my stream, though? And the music in this version does kick ass. I'm actually doing this to put off Super Castlevania 4.
Galactic might!
Hey Soda, what's up?
Yo. Oh, you were there for my Castlevania 3 times. It was a...
Did you beat the American version?
Alright, let's see it.
I'm so sorry if you did that, by the way. Yeah, you shouldn't have played that because it's a shitty version of this game. Is the conclusion I've come to. Poop from an ass. Practiced it for 2 days, still couldn't get the Deathless. And at that point I'm just like, fuck it, fuck this game, fuck that. I'm gonna play that version that doesn't feel like it was pooped on with a butt.
Kinda real, actually. Although, not me. I'm not gonna be playing that version again.
Yeah? What made you change your mind?
I don't know. It could be anything.
Like seeing
Honestly,
the rest
I think
of
it might be the music.
Yeah. Not like the final level or anything. That was when you were just like, oh nah, in my chat. I remember that. You were just like,
Yeah.
no way.
Oh, they put you all the way back from the approach to Dracula. That's crazy.
Into the fucking pendulum room where they put a bat there! They put a fucking auto-spawning bat there! That's not in this version! I really gotta stress that. I understand. You know why it does that? Because they barely fucking tested it. I'm fairly convinced. Do you wanna know how I really know that? You know those fancy new Loop 2 enemies they added in the US version? They don't give you points when you kill them. You don't get points. In the game where score gives you 1-ups. So no, I think it's just bad. I just think it's a bad version of the game. It's funny, and I know how to play it and beat it. And I can 1cc it, and I can probably deathless it if I just put the time in, which I might do off stream for like a recording or something. My stream time is my precious happy time, and I've decided that I should stop making myself less happy. I was like, after like 3 attempts, and I got the 1cc on the Alucard route, I was just like, you know what? I think I could stand to respect myself more. You know? Just a little bit more. I did Castlevania Chronicles Deathless. I did Rondo of Blood. I'm happy. Anything else? Like, I would love to get this version deathless. This is a good version of the game, so, you know. So you're just gonna start over in the other one, Bear?
At this point, I think it might be faster. You saw me struggle on the longest level ever. I don't know, man. I think I'm cooked.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's that much easier here. Well, you know what? I lied. It really, it is. It is. The run up to it is easier. The actual level's probably a little easier. The boss is absolutely easier. When I get there, you'll see. About the only thing that is harder in this version is the Swamp Bat boss. That is the one thing that got more difficult. That's it. That is it. That's the big list of things that's more difficult. Death might be a little harder. Like, a little. Because he will take less damage from the holy water. But it's not like less is not still a lot. Like... God, dude, you saw it. You understand. Now you understand why, like, teenage me crashed out so hard. After I beat Castlevania 3, the American. And was like, oh man, I'll just try this Japanese one. And I learned about all this shit. And I was like... What? They did what?
It's really unbelievable.
Yeah, look at the bone killers, by the way. 4 hits! Not 6! 4! Ain't it something? They call it Dracula's Curse because that's definitely what they did to it. I will say these guys are kind of glitchy. They also change palette when they use their tongue attack, which you've never seen. Because they were too busy like ramming into you.
This level was really funny when I...
Look at this frog sprite. I like it a lot more. They changed them to be all spiky and shit. But I think they're way funnier when they're just guys.
Did they change anything about them besides their looks?
No. Maybe the spawn rate is a little lower. It's possible.
Yeah. They were so aggressive when I got to this screen the first time.
You can still teabag off the platform.
Made it. Yeah. I will say the original Japanese version does not have this HUD. This is a translation patch thing.
Similarly, the Flea Man is not normally in this version. But, Oh. Oh. I think the bats do 3 damage. Again, it's not like this is like, oh, easy street. But like, it's certainly a lot more manageable. And there are a number of levels that just got way out of hand. I like the people in your chat coming in and being like, is this second loop?
Yeah, just off of that. Yeah, this looks like second loop. Nope.
Nope. But I would believe that some of that US stuff is from the second loop of this version. I mean, you've heard about, like, the Bloodlines thing, right? Where Japanese normal is USA easy.
Oh, great.
And USA normal is Japanese expert difficulty? Oh, you kidding. Fuck! That boss got more annoying. I'll say that.
Yeah, this is like the one boss where you actually have to fight them, and not just kill them instantly.
It's like a sick joke, isn't it? Like, the American version's like, alright, you can just not do anything in this fight. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna send you something for later that you'll find funny.
I'll look at it right now.
Well, if you insist.
What I will do is, after I beat this... I'm gonna make, like, my Castlevania stamp collection enjoyment tier list. Not a ranking of how good the games are or anything, but how much I enjoyed getting my silver and my gold stamp for them.
How many have you done so far?
9.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a full card.
I guess you've been grinding a bunch of them off stream, right?
A little. I grinded USCB3 and see how far that got me. And I put all that effort in for like the past 2 days that I was sick. Every morning I'd get up, have my medication, do my breakfast, and with my spare time I'd, play it. And learn it, and study it. And it's poop from an ass. Because I got right to the end there, and... It ate one input, and that was it. And I was like, you know what? Wouldn't have been it if every hit didn't do a fucking quarter of my life, but... by all means. I just made a few mistakes in the room before, too. If I had just taken the damage from the damage boost initially and just done it that way instead of trying to be fancy with the stopwatch, I would have been fine.
One of the funniest like live Konami bullshit examples I experienced. I think, yeah, we were all there. Me, T5, and Murph. We were doing Metamorphic Force, and the US version of that game adds a whole boss rush stage between like the last one and the second last one. It's stupid.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about how the fact that your life bar always drains unless you put a credit into that version. So doing a 1cc of the American version of Metamorphic Force is extremely hard, whereas the Japanese version is a lot more accessible.
I forgot about that. That's just how the game is to me. That's so crazy.
Just make our game worse, man. Just make it worse. Just make it worse. That is Dracula's curse. Like Dracula's worse.
That has to be the worst possible thing you could do, is just make it impossible to 1cc.
I don't think it's impossible. It's just... Yeah. Castlevania 3, Dracula's worse. You know what? That'll be the tier name for it. Because it's probably still above Castlevania 4 in terms of how fun it is to do that for. Which is saying a lot about 4, but... It's a game that I'm basically putting off. In doing this, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna put off Castlevania 4, because, I don't want to like that game less right now. When I die in this one, I don't even care. I'm like, yeah, that was on me, man. I'm not doing regular Haunted Castle. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Can you imagine? That game seems kind of fucked
Technically,
up.
I'm at 9 stamps, but I have not submitted a Castlevania 1 run because I cannot for the life of me come up with a run I'm happy with. Not because I care about 1cc versus Deathless in that game, but like, I just... Every 1cc I get is like the most ugly, vile, fucking vomit, putrid ass shit. Where like, I lose like a bunch of lives at that bridge or stage 6, and I'm like, I would really rather either lose just one or none, you know? Like, I don't want to be in that situation where I'm not happy with the quality of the run, right?
Yeah.
I'm definitely about, like, quality. Yeah, I know there's, like, manipulations for it, I'm just not very good at them, and they don't feel, like, great to do. But then you get to, like, the Fleeman room, and you just have to have a stopwatch, and I'm like, the design of this level is just not very good. I don't find it very fun to go for that. Personally, it's a personal thing. Like, again, for as fucked up as Castlevania Chronicles is, I am so happy to do a Deathless run of that game, because it's consistent as shit for me. You can learn it, it's consistent, and I find it fun. So, like, I'm just not gonna do Deathless runs if I don't think it's fun to do. Because I think that's just a waste of my time, and nobody wants to see that on stream. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it off stream. Where I can be miserable alone, you know? What's sad is I wasn't even miserable during most of those US attempts until I got, like, that far, and it just didn't work out, and I was like, man, fuck this. It's a 1cc
like
anyways.
You really can't in that version.
It was a 1cc that very easily could have been a Deathless. If I had just been more liberal about the damage boost, and just did the strategy that I absolutely knew worked instead of trying something. Because then I could have gotten the wall meat, I would have got back up to full health, I could have used the axe on that skeleton up there, made it through Pendulum Room, and then just had a good Drac fight, and that would have been it. But that's okay. That's okay. I get Deathless on this, it counts as the same stamp. It does not matter. Like, it is a personal choice. I mean, given the choice between, like... Well, that sucks. It's okay. I'm sure we'll find another holy water. And if we don't, I'll figure something out.
We'll salvage this run, trust.
You're right. That wasn't in the USA version. I wonder why. I wonder what could have made them remove that. They probably put a dagger there instead. You know what? Let's find out. "4C, second lamp from the start. Holy water, dagger." They changed so many crosses into fucking daggers, man.
Evil.
Oh my god, man.
Adam says I had to step away for a time. Should I be calling help or something?
No, I'm in such a good mood right now, Adam. I'm in my happy place. I got really far, and then it fucked up in a stupid-ass way, and I just said, fuck this. This version of the game just sucks, legitimately, and I'm not playing it anymore. I got a 1cc, I don't care. I'm not uploading it. It's just me being miserable at this game that is poop from an ass in the American release. I'm done with it. Finished. It's funny, that's the end of it. That's all it is. It's funny in the same way putting a fork in a power outlet is funny. Once. Alright, I'm gonna try over here. Let's see if this is a safer spot.
Are you gonna be around for the Castlevania Judgment tourney?
Yes! Did you not see me talk about taking time off work there?
Oh, you're gonna enter?
I mean, I'm gonna try.
It would be really funny. Oh, this boss is... Okay, no, we're good. This is doable.
We're good.
Hell yeah.
No, you know what? I'm okay with dying to that boss, because you know what? It's an actual fight. So, you know, I die there, I'm like, damn, I died to a real-ass boss. If I die to that thing in the USA version, I'm assuming it's because I'm necrotic. Like, I'm just like, I'm dying already. Like, the necrosis is already setting in. Oh my god, look at this enemy! Look at how much easier it is! You could just do it! In the USA version, it is just better to fall down and take damage than to try and go that way.
I think, yeah, I think the mummies may be one of the single worst change they made. But the collective will of all the crosses that became daggers might edge that out. I don't know.
Like, dude, it's like, imagine if instead of getting a Lekman's weapon, it just gave you fucking Rolling Cutter again. Not even that, no. No, it gave you Ice Slasher 3 times. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't even care if this is the gold stamp run, it's just me rambling about the USA version. I'm like, oh my god. How do we make it worse in every way? How do we do it? I think this background looks fucking better here. It's all red and fucked up and shit. And they make it puke green. What was that about, man? Okay, but I just need to be more careful in the longest level ever. I got too relaxed because I'm playing like this version of the game. Because you can still see, it is still quite difficult. It's not like it's easy. It's just sensible. It's designed.
Yeah, the barrier is between like real game and torture device.
Like this is maybe one of the funniest ones. Look at his fireballs. Although I think this fight is better in the American version, to be quite honest. Like that might be a little too pathetic.
Oh, I didn't even realize the last time. Because I had my strat for him. But yeah, this is way easier.
Just wait until you see what you can do to the Cyclops in this version. It will make you upset. Yeah, we're just gonna do that.
I just didn't realize you were allowed to like do speed up.
You are.
And have it count. Okay.
It's not that contentious, I don't think.
That's fair. It's never gonna be useful in like the actual game.
Yeah. It's mostly just for shit like that. Oh my god, see this? You don't have to bat for him and like run like your life depends on it just to survive that screen.
Unfortunately, the latent shittiness of the US version did teach us about that and vulnerability, so...
I mean, now you can imagine using that in a better version of the game.
Man, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to go and clip that bar, but I really need to, is the thing.
There's a lot in there, yeah. So, I'm sorry, I'll stop now. I can't help it.
This is one of my favorite rooms to like, now that I know.
Oh yeah, like you can look at like half of the dumbest shit in here that's just not there. That's still a dagger. At least. But you know, that wasn't a cross before, so it's fine. Like you could actually go for that heart. Isn't that great? Because there's not a ghost there? That's a triple shot, I didn't know. I guess that means you could technically... Where's he going? He's leaving.
He's scared.
I mean, honestly, I can't blame him. If I saw this, I'd be like, get me out, dude. Like, he's gonna dump holy water on me again. Alright, favorite song, or one of my favorite songs in the game. I don't know how that went through him. There's still some of that jankiness. God, seeing the difference in heart drain on the flight is pretty funny, isn't it?
In a sense.
It makes you feel something. The slime has slightly different AI. Because I remember it not doing that before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to be really careful now. I don't want to... Whoa. Oh, I ran out of hearts. I thought I got hit. I thought I got hit by nothing.
That's scary.
It is. This is a scary room at this point. The turkey's at the end of it though, so we can get it. I'm confident. That jump is so fucking scary looking. Nice to be able to kill that boss in one stopwatch reliably, or boss? Enemy.
Boss. I mean, at this point... Yeah.
In a sense, he is one, yeah.
When you can't take any hits, he kind of is.
Oh yeah, no, this route is still quite difficult. I think, like...
I think when the intentional design comes through, it's still hard, yeah. Who was it? Was it Deep Shock that posted the thing about how they had like some sort of contest for whoever could beat the game first, and that's why they made it more difficult? I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I don't know.
It could just be that there was a gas leak in the Konami offices.
They just really hate people renting the game. Like, that's really what it is. Don't beat it in one weekend. Why did they think this wasn't hard enough? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe it wasn't. But they definitely guaranteed nobody was beating it. They got their wish. They got what they wanted. Well, that's because 1 quarter is worth less than 100 yen, so we gotta like convert it. You know, how many yen coins is that gonna be? Smile. Oh, I didn't think of it that way. The fact they changed... Oh yeah, in Haunted Castle's Japanese release, I believe they just damage you, but in the American release, they instantly kill you. Isn't that funny? How you feeling, Polar Bear?
I've never like played Haunted Castle, so wow.
Part of me wonders if you ever will.
It's hard to say.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, it's not a game I would be like, you really should play it. Oh.
I feel like it shouldn't count, but I get why it does.
No, it's a Classicvania. Look, it's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's not very good. But neither is USA Castlevania 3, and that's fair. I'm sorry,
that's true.
Okay, that might be a bit of a stretch. Maybe not, actually, the more I think about it. I just thought about it again. We don't even need to get those extra hearts. This is actually kind of a real boss fight now, though. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's invincible for that long. Wow. That was good. That was really good.
It was!
A block time. Just kidding, you don't have to put up with that shit.
Was that one Hall & Oates song? I can't go for that? Oh no. Look at how little hearts that cost me, by the way. To do that. How much did I start the room with? 24? I got
23.
2 back. And I got 2 back.
Yeah.
Just more things to think about. Once again, I know I already told you, but the spiders are less accurate here.
I will give them one thing. I think that more accurate spiders makes it easier to lead their shots, but still. That might be cope.
Yep. The birds still do 4 damage at all times, though. So the birds are fucked up.
I keep thinking, why isn't he going for the 1-up? And then I remember, this is a good game.
Yeah, I mean, also it's deathless attempts, so it's like, why waste time on that? But also, this is a good game. You're right. I could do it without picking up any of those 1-ups. You can jump off those if you do activate them, but it's quite tricky. You'd really rather not have to. Yes, Muteki, that's probably what it is. Because he's quite good, in my opinion. Although he is, again, he's the worst of the 3 of them because he's like an Arc System Works mid-tier. Where, like... Oh, fuck. They shot it where I wasn't. Where you going, dude?
That's actually kind of funny. Oh, well...
It's like you said, it's not even a... It is kind of cope, but, like, not really. It's a little true. Like, that it's easier to lead their shots. But while you're trying to, like, move through screens generally, it's a lot easier to not get hit. But yes, a la carte flight being more expensive, also not an intended designed choice. I wonder why. Maybe they thought all the other limitations made sense. He's still kind of wacky. Like, I'm not gonna take that away. That doesn't just stop being true. But, you know, it's like... He's a little better here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at that, 6 hits.
Wow, incredible.
Oh yeah, you wanna know what else is easier? The mummy fight. You notice the bandages, again, they're slower. I just wanted to let you see them, like, actually do stuff. Whoops.
Wait, did they add blocks there?
They removed blocks.
On the left? Well...
So he won't actually...
Yeah, he won't actually go all the way to the edge, that's what I heard, but...
Yep.
I realized they changed the layout a little bit, from one to the other, wow.
Yep, just so the Cyclops could walk through it. Isn't that great? Oh, whoa, whoa. Isn't that great? Hi, are you feeling it? Hey, I'm pretty sure.
Hey.
Doesn't the song sound way better when it's like this? I feel like when it sounds like it's just like a normal NES song without an expansion sound chip, it definitely does not work as like a cool callback version of the song. You know?
You know, I think this is the run. I'm just gonna say it now.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do against Death, to be honest, because the Holy Water is worse here, so I gotta be... Oh, those guys are slower, too! Isn't that great? Oh, and they only do 3 damage! Isn't that great? And not fucking 4! By the way, the axe armor's axes also only do 2 damage. You might be noticing some trends. But I couldn't tell you what they are, and I don't want to tell you how to think or anything. Back here. Silly. Look at that silly guy. Bum, 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 bum. Can I do that in this version? That doesn't work. That's really funny. The lack of per level damage scaling makes this one of the few things keeping this game manageable. If you added that back into this version and made no other changes, it would still be brutal, which makes everything else more infuriating. Ain't it true, Mr. Bear?
Boy. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. I've decided I'm not playing that version ever again. Unless it's like a donation incentive or something, I don't know.
Oh yeah, check it out, they also got rid of a secret here. What? Isn't there not one? I could have sworn there was... Wait, is that Oni with Sypha? Oh my god, is that a Cypher Route Oni thing? Anyways, let's see if I can't, Okay, no, that's still free. Are you ready? Here we go. Alucard goat? Alucard goat?
No one does it like him.
You could hella deathless this game. I believe in you. Look, I'm doing it right now. And even if I don't get it, I'm happy. Okay? I like this game. Oh my god, listen to this song! Okay, this isn't any easier. I'll be honest. This screen, still just as fucked up. Hey, listen. Where there's a will, there's a way. And where there's a way, there's a will. And if you can't, it's no big deal. You can always shoot for it next year. You know, there's no pressure. Don't worry about it. That was a little risky. I really should have done that.
Yeah.
It's okay though, this is fine. Oh yeah, did you know that they specifically programmed the bone pillars to shoot slower on these stair rooms in the Japanese release, like this one? You know what they did? You know what they undid in the US release? Yeah, so you notice their rate of fire is slower and they only shoot 2. The only thing that's true of this in the US version is that they only shoot 2. Their rate of fire is the same. So I'm just gonna walk up here and be perfectly fine. Oh, never mind. I'm Alucard, I forgot. But yeah, there you go.
Okay, only took two damage.
3 damage, yeah. What the hell? Why do you have a knife? It's named Axe Armor, drops knife.
True.
So the only thing I'm worried about is the start of the next stage. But honestly, most of the next stage, to be honest. You know, not like stage 7 is harder in this version, but I need to get the axe, and I have to keep the axe. If I can do that, we're in business. Ow. That also only did 3 damage, by the way. It's almost like... Did I almost say something?
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Who knows? Who could say, really?
This level looks a lot scarier than it is, huh?
I wouldn't say all that. I would say it is about as scary as it looks, yes? No,
Well, if you have to say it.
I just feel the need to. I don't want you to get complacent here.
That's true.
Oh! The bat parry, bro! Yeah, so Polar Bear and I learned that if you transform or de-transform, you have iframes. And if the crows run into that for whatever reason, they just die. So you can parry crows. In bat form, it's kind of sick. Ah! Serena's a little different. It's easier to manipulate his movements. Get up here. Fucking dick! Alright, fine. Fine, asshole. Weird.
Alright, nice.
I like that he burns in the shape of a cross. Anyways, one big change coming up. You know what that big change is? You start this level with 0 hearts for some reason. I don't know why. It's maybe the strangest thing about this version. Is that you have no hearts. I don't know why, because you're not usually going to have unupgraded whip, so it doesn't really matter. Like, it's just very odd. Anyways, we have to try and not die until we get the Dracula, which is not that bad, really. 5 FPS clock tower? I think it's laggier in this version than in the US one. I don't know if they changed something.
That'd be really funny if true.
Or even why it's laggy, really. I guess if the US version was gonna have something better, it would be performance. Which is shocking, because usually it's putting more garbage on the screen, but...
The slower crumbling blocks once again.
Like, I feel like they're not slower by, like, that much, but it's enough that you notice, right? Anyways, I could do, like, the a la carte thing here. At the Holy Lightning, I had to stop the time. They do 4 damage, damn! I didn't know that. That's some knowledge I didn't have.
The fireballs only do 2, right?
I don't know. I think? That sounds correct. But is it? Who knows, really?
Chicken. Yeah.
Yeah, I died right before I got the chicken in the US one, when I was doing my run. What? Does it stay? It does! Very nice. A la carte goat? A la carte goat? Hey, this room doesn't have a bat in it anymore. There's no bat in here! They added a bat in this screen that spawns in when you're trying to do these jumps. In the US version. By the way. Guess what's not here in the Japanese one? The bat. Okay, so the only fucked up thing about this fight is that this is harder in the Japanese version because they made Dracula's teleports in the first phase slower in the US one, which made it harder for him to just lock you into an unblockable damage situation. That's the one thing about that fight that's easier. Or harder.
Really funny.
Or easier, you know, it's easier, yeah. But here's the thing, the fire pillars only do 2 damage. So if you think he's gonna unblockable you, you can just take the fire pillar hit, and it's 2 points. Not that it's good design, but, you know, like...
You know, just have health. I don't see what the problem is.
But I figure they had to change that. Because, you know... Imagining trying to do that where you only have 4 hits at all points. No, the bat parry was goated. The bat parry was so goated. I really want this now. We're here. We actually just did it. No, I think 62 hearts is enough.
I think this one's deserved.
Oh yeah, that's faster too. He does that quicker. A little bit of RNG. This first phase is neat though. Oh, I think we got it. Hey, interesting note, so in the US version they made the skulls block projectiles. So I wonder if, since they don't now, Alucard can like... Yeah, he can shoot the heads pretty well. Not so in the American version, a little harder for him here. You know, if you're doing an all-out power gun or something. For whatever fucking reason you'd want to do that. Also, he's way less accurate with the lasers here. That hit me anyways, because he just shot it in a weird way. There's like a safe spot in this spot, I think.
This actually seems more annoying just because it's like, well, I guess they go in a consistent direction. Actually, never mind.
That's it!
That's really weird. GG's.
Deathless! Hey! We did it! I'm happy ending the stream on that. Fuck you, USCB3. Hold my nuts. That's going in the gold stamp bot, I don't care. Dracula's worse! Yippee! After such a great sacrifice, the battle was won. Dracula defeated, the evil called to the land had vanished. This is a lot better than the official English when it was just like, now the evil spirits are asleep. What the fuck does that mean? Both Trevor and Alucard won the battle. Although he had been raised to be evil, Alucard had killed his own father. He stands in shock as Trevor thinks of his future. And so, the Belmont family name became legend.
Alright. Now it's time for Castlevania 4.
Do you want me to start that up?
You don't have to.
It's a little late at night. I would if it wasn't like 12.
Yeah.
But you know what? When I do that, maybe I'll have you on. Which
we'll have to see when it happens.
Might be tomorrow night. If you're not busy?
Yeah, I should be fine.
Because I want to wrap my stamp card up. And then I can just start cleaning up runs and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that at midnight. I'm gonna chill and like lie down and go to bed soon. Anyways, Alucard's the GOAT. Let it be known. The bird parry is getting clipped. That was sick. I'm happy. That was a good run too. I think I played really well.
Do you think like speedrunners know about that?
Oh, probably. I don't know if they use it because they're probably too busy doing the invisible stairs glitch or like just some other shit.
Oh, I gotta look that up then.
Oh yeah. You know what one of my friends said? Trying to do US CB3 Deathless, you might as well just learn the speedrun. It's like... It's a funny way of putting it. We're not doing loop 2. I might make a save state, that'd be pretty fun. Okay, just making sure it worked. That was excellent.
Well, that was pretty good, yeah.
Alright, is there anybody live right now? You know, my good friend Code is playing something. Let's go say hi to her. I'm gonna lie down and think a lot about my life. Have a good night, everybody.
Later.